and welcome to D&D with R&D. We are continuing our adventures in the Underdark. And yes, as always, and is our custom, we have Micro to give us the wrap-up of, or the recap of where we last left our heroes.
Well, last time our heroes, without they should maybe have informed the military, but nah.
They hired us to do a job. We're doing the job.
We last time Latch Ditch Efforts Limited went up here and used their the secret exit and went on a little guerrilla mission and took out ended out taking out a little platoon. I don't know, like
yeah,
I don't know
Rear
what to call
guard?
them.
Something?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
A little group, a little combat army group, and more importantly, one of the big guys, and and managed to get away.
Yeah.
They were spotted, but and they might be able to figure out who we are or what has happened. We don't know, but we get away and get behind the wall. So there is now one less big boy, and we now know what the half construct. Yes, cyborg is the correct term. I don't know.
Kind of.
We just called them. We've just been calling half constructs, but like I guess cyborg isn't like what they actually are.
Well, I think for D&D, a half construct seems like a very apt name. Yeah, like cyborg, I think it would be in nowadays modern times, but for D&D,
half construct works. So we now know. Well, Shivaris knows and has roughly explained to us, I think, what the half construct looks like, and so we might be able to at least have some kind of idea.
We're gonna pull a Hoth, like when they did with the Snowwalkers in Star Wars.
Wait, how big is this? I assumed it was like normal, like slightly bigger than human size.
I think that's probably a bit.
I mean, it looked to Shivaris as she was running away fairly big, like not like giant robot big, but like definitely bigger than most humans.
Like not like Godzilla big, but smaller than a Godzilla, bigger than a bread box.
Yeah, somewhere in that range.
Bigger than a bread box.
It's a very precise estimate.
Yes.
Yeah, and so we managed to get back. And I think, what do we have? Like a day and a half until we think that the other army is going to be.
Your intel, you are at day 3. Hour 15, which is like 3:00 in the afternoon. And I think you guys were told that it would be 5 days from. I've been counting since 5 days.
Yep.
So you got
assuming we have
your best estimate, an hour, a day, and a few hours.
Yeah. All right. So I know that Herrick wants to go and get some weapons, reload, stock up on javelins and stuff. I like another idea of another attack party, personally. If we can, depending on how the pinging goes and what Herrick can say.
Yeah, I will be pinging as we go back.
All right. As you walk back, and I'm actually going to try to use the little tool thing. All right. You notice a small group hanging around. There we go. There. And then. It's a mark. There we go.
It's a permanent thing.
It's a permanent thing.
Oh,
there you go, everyone.
So where are we on the map?
You guys are, the last I checked, walking. You've made it to the wall. They made it. They found that you helped. Etsley helped show them the hole in the wall.
Robot Etsley helped.
Yeah, and then guarded the hole in the wall.
Yeah.
So she didn't get to really take part in the action, but was a good guard. But Etsley showed them the hole that's by the that hole that you had seen earlier that the gnome mafia told you about.
So I'm standing there guarding, waiting for them to come back.
And then they come, not running. They stopped running a while ago, but definitely look like
out of breath.
They've seen better days. I believe you all pretty much used up a lot of your everything.
Yep.
So I'm sure that most of you are just kind of done at this point.
Yeah. It's long rest.
You all look tuckered out. You had a very long walk out there because you took it the very long way to be extra sneaky, and then got chased and had a fight. So
is this one out here? Is it like, are they moving or are they just standing there?
I mean, if you ping enough, you notice that
I get movement, but not. If they're moving, I get the direction they're moving. part of it.
They're moving more in like they're not standing still, but they don't seem to be moving
the whole
to like
group
a
is
particular
moving.
way.
Okay.
Yeah. More like a back and forth kind of dealio there.
And I assume the half construct is among them.
No, not in that group.
Oh.
Not in that group. Sorry, go. What did I do? Into here. Okay. And then as you keep walking down the wall, sorry, I gotta get my list of all the things you got. Pretty much, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 remaining groups that have more or less created this little wall.
Oh, they've all moved back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And this the first group here, this is all it seems to be a mix of constructs and humanoids.
And the one in the south?
And the one is they're all kind of mix of constructs and humanoids. They don't seem to be separated at the moment.
There's the half construct there?
The half construct, you feel it hanging down in this group.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's not over by the wall, but it's hanging around that.
And
You
from what I've
can.
been told. Oh, go ahead.
I was just one more thing. You can from your pinging tell that it is walking towards the group up at the little whatchamacallit bottleneck, the little bottleneck spot.
And
Well,
from what I've been told, unfortunately, that construct isn't the one I almost killed.
no, it isn't. Unless that one has had a major upgrade.
Oh,
Yeah, as
I
far
wanted
as you
to
can
kill
tell,
that
it does
one.
not look like the one that you almost killed.
yeah, boo.
And
Well,
yeah,
they seem to have
Shavara's-
adopted a more defensive position now. They're not just out wandering around in groups.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
So doing another attack is probably a bad idea.
Yeah. Because they're more on their guard now.
Mm.
If we're going to do another sneak attack, it'll take a lot more finesse.
All right.
Well, right now I've got to sleep.
Yeah. I think we all need a rest.
Let's get back.
It'll take you slowly walking down the wall and pinging and all that nonsense. It's going to take you a couple of hours to do that. Make it all the way back to your office area in the guard tower.
Yeah.
We have a desk space.
You do have a desk space.
We're hot desking.
Are there, when we get back, would the store still be open?
Yeah, it's later in the evening. Again, time doesn't really matter, but it's later in the evening.
I
Time to get
would
there.
like
So,
to go buy some daggers and javelins.
oh yeah, you lost a bunch of things.
Yeah.
Yep, you certainly can. Yeah, so go ahead and mark those off. They'll be
Okay.
whatever the price is for them.
Yeah.
The price
Whatever
is
the
right.
DMG says for them. Because you're not going to get anything special. They're just daggers and javelins.
Yeah. 5 silver pieces. Okay.
Or do you want to do anything else before they go to bed, or do you want to go straight to bed?
I'm gonna make a full report to the leader there.
All right. So you go talk to Simon. Simon is grateful that you,
Says,
very grateful that you took down one of the big boys. They are still very concerned about, and you've told them about your sabotage. So he's very happy that they have more time, but he. What is your plan? How do you do you plan to wait here until they come to us, or should we attack before the reinforcements show up?
We should attack before their reinforcements show up for sure. We're hoping that the reinforcements that they're planning on, once they realize that hopefully they will be late at the very least, because of our destruction of the road area. We're hoping that will cause them to lose morale. and make them more likely to retreat. So we want to wait till they're a little closer to when they were expecting their friends.
Mm-hmm. Well, my men are ready to ready whenever you wish to follow your orders.
If your men can keep their eye on the enemy's movements and the position, while I get some rest, that would be really good.
My men have they have reported they've seen those weird looking creatures that float kind of look like floaty umbrellas. They've seen them doing patrols around the crystal farms.
Do we have the meat that we wanted?
Oh, yes. I believe it'll be here tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon will be delivered.
All right, and I'll check in with Sakharin and see what he's been able to whip up, and then we will get going. We will commence our attack.
I will have my men ready. Is there I think he handed you a list earlier, which I might have read, I might don't remember. But he hands you kind of a list of all the troops. Is there a way you'd like to arrange them?
Let's have a rest and a plan and a look at the map.
Yeah, I will confer with my associates, and we will give you your orders forthwith. Thank you. I say as professionally as I can when I'm exhausted and really need to rest. We will be back as soon as we have recovered from our injuries.
Very well. I see that you have worked very hard today. Please enjoy your rest.
Thank you.
Okay.
See you in the morning, such as it is. All right, so then I head back and I say, they're putting us in charge. Oh.
Am I back at this point?
I think Herrick is probably shopping at this point, so you'll probably get this eventually. Depends on when you show up back.
Yeah, we'll brief him when he returns.
All right, I gotta sleep, and then I don't know.
Think when
Not
we're
exactly a general.
rested. Think when we're rested.
Yeah.
So unless anyone has anything else to do, you can have your 8 hours or however many you need.
Yeah, I think we'll take 8. Just do the. I don't think we need
Yeah,
more. No one's
just go
exhausted,
ahead.
right?
Yeah. You're gonna wake up at a weird time. You're gonna wake up pretty much at midnight. So.
Well.
Hell yeah.
Unless you can always fast forward time to whatever time you want. But
No, that's great because that means we wake up rested, have time to plan before the troops wake up.
Yep.
yeah.
So they have time to do stuff the next day.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
So.
Sounds good. So I'm gonna type in the chat so you all can talk, but I'm gonna type in the chat the list because I'm not sure I gave it to you. But I do have a list of kind of the troops that you have.
Oh, okay, cool.
So you all can chat while I do some typing into the chat.
Okay.
So what are people thinking? We've got them. They've
I'm so
basically
excited.
taken a position up to protect the siege backup units as they come in, and they've cut us off so we can't sneak around again. There's only one road in to all of the main gates if they decide to take the road. Otherwise, they could go overland and try to take the farms, but that's a pretty far away from the city. So most likely they're counting on the ability to use the roads to come down and then take their pick of the 3 gates. How far is it? Like if we had longbows, I don't know if those archers are longbowmen and women or what, but that's 120 feet, right?
No, that's 600 up to 600 feet.
Ooh, we could
That
do
is that would be with disadvantage, but yes, they can shoot quite far.
Yeah.
And what did we say the distance? The
Quarter.
It's a quarter. So whatever that says, quarter it, and that's in miles.
Yes.
So you're gonna have to do some math to do it in
Yeah.
feet.
Okay,
Sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's just those
I have
fields.
no idea how many fucking feet there are to a mile.
Like, I don't know, some weird number, because of course we can't have anything nice.
By tens.
Yeah.
That makes too much sense.
1 mile is 5,280 feet, because
Okay.
Okay.
it's perfectly logically.
Yeah, you couldn't shoot a
sensible number.
longbow a mile, but the problem is that those fields are probably quite flat, right?
Yeah. You're like Iowa, Nebraska farms.
Yeah.
You're nothing really. There's a few buildings, like again, like kind of like Nebraska, Iowa farms. They're like farm buildings, right, where they store things and house equipment and things like that. But most of it is pretty flat, empty space.
100 soldiers, 60 archers. So okay, archers, longbowmen, cool. Soldiers, I assume, are people with like swords and
Infantry.
shields.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Infantry.
Thank you. Veterans, are that more experienced?
They're
infantry?
stronger. So, just so you know, and I put this link in the chat forever ago, but I don't expect you all to remember.
Yeah.
They're kind of all worth different amount of points.
Okay.
Oh,
together.
if the battle range.
Yeah. So soldiers are 20 of them are worth 1 point. So with 100 of them, you have 5 points, pretty much. And you have to stick them in groups of 20 because they're kind of weak and pathetic little creatures. Same things with the archers. They're also 20 for 1, but they can shoot really far. That's their thing. So they actually have a range attack. Veterans are they're war hardened veterans, so they're much tougher than your everyday soldier. They're worth 2 points apiece. Marshals are worth 4 points apiece, and your hexblades are worth 6 points apiece. And I'll write that in here as well. But so kind of they're if you stick them in a unit together, you add up the points that they cost, and that's kind of like the battle rating for that unit, and that's how strong it is.
Okay. One thing you go ahead. I've been talking a lot.
No, I was gonna say we probably need Herrick to get positions of enemies and figure out where all their forces are.
I'll do that.
Another thing too is you can't detect those flying umbrella things, can you?
No.
Okay. And they're doing patrols. So having some archers with us to focus in on those would be helpful. I'm kind of thinking, so I mean, we're going to start working. So this is my first shot at the barrel, or shooting fish in a barrel. My first shot at the dartboard, we'll say. I think we should flank them strongly and come at them from here. Almost like on the complete side, because the advantage of that, at least, is that this force is going to take them too long. If we kind of come at them from the front, it's going to shorten the amount of distance. But if we come at them from the side, on that way, they're going to have less ability to close that distance, and they're going to have to move troops that are on this side all the way over to here, whereas we'll be concentrating our forces just on the people who are on this side and try to like break through them along that way.
Oh goodness. Okay, there we go.
So that's one thought of how we could do it if we wanted to.
Assuming they're still there, yeah.
Yeah, I guess you have to ping in the morning to see if they've shifted their position.
Well, the problem is I would have to be up here to be able to only 5. My ping is only 5 miles.
Yeah. The other thing
We
too.
can get you up on there. Like we're not even that far from there, so we can get you up there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the other thing is,
that's the closest.
we could try to take out another scouting party and attract those bat things, and use the archers to try to take them out early. Try to take out their scouts.
It's an interesting idea.
They definitely harry us a lot while we're. I just realized how much I've been watching like that militaries in general channel. I do it as entertainment just because I like history, and it's a lot about like how the battles have influenced the course of history, and I end up picking up like a lot of the military terms instead.
Well, you also end up picking up the knowledge of
Yes.
like study. So
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. So yeah, maybe taking out some scouting parties would not be a bad idea if we could make sure that we had enough units to make sure that they didn't far enough away on the edges of where the scouts would be, so that they couldn't overtake us or kill too many of our soldiers.
Mm.
How do we?
I had a thought of having the main bulk of troops attacking their line, and then a smaller group going toward the side and attacking the people who are here. Here. Yeah.
If they're still there.
If they're still there, yeah. That way, if we start attacking the line and more troops come over this way, that way we just don't have like two different waves of troops coming toward us.
Can we speed up time and just get to the point where we figure out where they are? Because I feel like too much is based around.
Yeah,
that's
their last
true.
locations. Fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, Herrick can go out at midnight or whatever and do another scout.
And I can run.
It takes time because you got to run up there and run back.
Yeah, but I can run pretty quickly.
Yeah, it takes you a bit, but I mean, pretty much from the last report, they haven't moved.
Okay.
So almost all of their. So is there any groups anywhere else, or they
not
all?
Not that Herrick can detect.
Well, I would roughly know how many there are.
You do, yeah. No, you definitely do. All together. Oh goodness, I have to do some math.
Well, you just say whether or not like are there the number, roughly the number I would expect, given that we killed some.
14, 18, 24. Yeah, it's been from whatever you did last time, which I think you took out like seven constructs.
Something like that.
Time.
Yeah.
You took out 7 constructs last time, so the number hasn't it's gone down from 7 from when you first.
Okay, so they're all up there.
Yeah. As far as you can tell, they're all kind of in that area.
Yeah, they've all
Which I
retreated
forget
to
what
a
the number
defensive
is.
position.
Yeah.
They're waiting for their backup
from their
now.
non-movement. They are now probably gonna wait until they get their reinforcements.
Yeah, they're not feeling like big DE anymore.
We will be attacking on their terms.
Group up to the top. I know it's pretty big, but we do have flyers.
Yeah, we do. Or climbers. But yeah. Or I can polymorph too. But I can only concentrate on one spell at a time. So if I polymorph up there, it's all I can do. And then the people are up there. They're just up there. But if we get the longbowmen up there,
they're gonna notice an army, an entire army moving out, and like we can't sneak an entire army up there. They're gonna notice.
No, we're not the whole army, but like if we were advancing on their position, say advancing up here, then a group could sneak here and another group could be over here.
I missed the last ping. I saw. Oh, there. Okay.
The thing is, who would the archers be attacking? Because we can't attack the group. We can't attack them if the archers are attacking them. Like that, you can't send in the infantry while you're also shooting. Like that's just shooting your own men.
Yeah, I'm kind of the opinion that so the people who are going to be up farther north, if we attack the main army here, they're not going to run all the way around. They're going to try to get here as fast as possible. I think that's the only logical thing. And if they try to get around, we might actually get enough of these people down to be able to turn and face them if they want to come up behind our rear. So I guess my instinct is to not split up the forces. I think we're better off with starting with a line of with longbowmen and softening them up, and then having maybe troops here on this side in case they try to pull, or like a scout even to keep an eye on them. Troops that can move quickly. If we had cavalry, I'd say we should have a detachment of cavalry go around and just alert us in case, so that we're not taken by surprise from behind.
Another question we need to consider: are we going with? Are
Yeah,
we
I would
like
imagine.
going? No. But are we going as individuals in like not attached to a unit?
Or should we each be in charge of our own units?
Are we in a unit? Because the way the system works, the way that like this battle system works, you still get like your own term if you're part of it. But you being in the unit also helps. If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Maybe R&D
Yeah,
can correct me
the
on this.
system's strong. I mean, it's up to you guys, but the system does discourage player characters from being part of it, like having that just kind of their number added to a unit because it means less for you to do as a player. But you can kind of be in with a unit, and then you can do your spells and your nonsense.
But don't you
separate.
don't you also get like, because when you're in, if I understand correctly, when they're in there, it's all based on like morale.
Yeah.
When you're in there,
they'd have higher morale if you're in there because it's based off of your charisma. Otherwise, it's going to be 0. No, I think yours is a little bit higher because Felix gave an inspirational speech a while ago, so it's going to be a little bit higher than 0. But typically, it would be 0 plus your charisma.
Oh, great! So if I'm in one, it's gonna be lower.
Yeah. So I think at this point you're gonna start with like +2 already to your morale.
So if I'm in one, it's gonna be +1.
And then for everyone else, it would be plus your charisma modifier.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it just makes it less likely that they're gonna run
plus
away.
our charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that just makes it so they won't they won't less likely to run away if shit goes sideways.
Also,
as far as we know, the umbrella things are like patrolling in the farm area.
Yeah, and they seem to. I mean, it's been reported that they do patrol, so they're kind of doing big old loops around.
I think we should totally bait them, but continue. Another thing we should factor in is not to get so focused on the soldiers that we forget what we can also bring. So if everyone could kind of remind everybody else, it would helpful for me if everyone could kind of dig in and think of like what would be the thing you'd want to bring to the battle or your strengths here. I mean, obviously shatter is really important for the constructs. I've got also a concentration spell. So yeah, I mean, what do you, the other two, or Curiosity, they're the things that Felix are really good at.
Felix has mobility.
Okay.
Above and beyond what just about anybody would have. She has the ability to get around if she needs to. She has she is good for morale. She has shatter, as you know. And she can do both ranged and up close fighting.
So I'm thinking about her, she would be really good with the infantry then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you feel like you're effectively our like general. On like top.
You're not wrong.
Like top.
I mean,
And what about
you get the feeling from talking to Simon that he considers you to be in charge, and yeah,
I ship it.
you are the general.
That's fair.
Yeah, what about Etzli and Herrick?
I will put out there again. I know I said this at the beginning of all this stuff, but I do have Crown of Madness, and I could potentially take over the mind of their leader.
Does it have to be a humanoid though? Can it be a construct?
I'll put it in chat.
One humanoid. So it depends on if them being half construct is.
I think we need a ruling on that.
So
let me read through it, and I will let. Well, you would. I'm not sure you would know.
Okay.
I will come up with a decision on what it would do, but I don't know if Etsley would necessarily know how a half construct
They
would
did have
affect.
some cannon fodder mages, though, didn't they?
Yes.
Well, they also, yeah, they have mages, and they, and also every time I try to use my anti-construct stuff on them, it only works halfway as well. So it may be that it's a half and half thing, like that would be a reasonable, it will work half as well.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. So it may not be worth the risk against the half construct person, but that doesn't mean it can't be used against
Other people.
people.
I'm just saying that I could take, like, make one of their people attack their own with that spell.
And you could potentially, I mean, this is just something if you in a big battle, you can potentially target like their captain, because each unit kind of has to have a commander in charge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, you could be like, I'm sure all of you can figure out who the commander is and be like, I want to target the commander, and then do the biggest amount of damage rather than targeting like the blob of soldiers that they have.
See,
Yeah, and anything to do with stealth is what I excel at. So
the question is, should Etsley be part of a unit, or should she be like running around the battlefield stealthing and like doing snipes on the important people?
I guess it depends on what other unit. So, like, if there are other people she could lead, like, what are hex blades?
They're like the guy that you have captured in the, or that the Slinton guard have underneath, the one that was stuck inside the plexiglass looking cell.
So mages.
Yeah, more. I mean, they're they're other class of hexblade. They're warlocks
Okay,
with a magical blade.
Well, I think a highly mobile, versatile, magical group that's stealthy would be very handy.
So I'm definitely also like, Herrick is definitely made. He's made to be like, you strike. The first round is where I strike.
Oh no!
And I strike hard. So
hey, micro. Before you keep going, you sound awful.
Oh.
You might, I don't know if it's your
cute.
headset or something.
It's
It doesn't
is it
work
your
now?
connection?
Oh,
Maybe.
is it just me?
Yeah, I can hear just fine.
Oh, give me
He
a
sounds
second.
pretty
Maybe
cute
it's just
to
an
me.
R&D problem. It's probably an R&D problem. You all keep talking. R&D will fix it.
All right.
I'm definitely if I can get on the first round of combat, if I'm able to be able to attack a commander, that is probably what I'm gonna that is probably my most useful ability. That is, I'm still gonna be fairly useful, like doing damage to them and moving around, moving my hunter's mark around to
Maybe
the
with
different
the
command-
veterans then, or the marshals. I don't know the difference between the vets.
Well, the thing is, the marshals are better than the veterans. The only the thing is, they aren't like, you're not gonna be able to like penetrate into a like with your army into the opposing unit and get to the commander. Like, those attacks I would be making would probably be from afar. They would be ranged, more than likely.
Okay, so but when you say you get your first attack in, I thought you meant like your first bite attack or melee attack.
It just has to be my first attack.
Oh, okay.
On my first round of combat, I have advantage on attacks against them, and I have an extra attack and I have extra movement. And if I burn an action surge, I can do up to 6 attacks in the first round. Potentially 7 if I don't cast do Hunter's Mark. But that would be stupid.
Well, one thing, okay. So as far as Shavaris, obviously she can conjure minor elementals, which can be a hindrance to the umbrella thingies. That what I would assume would be like the first attack she does. If we see them, I think it depends on the battlefield conditions. If we see a whole line of umbrella thingies, then it makes the most sense to keep those guys busy, so that we're not distracted. If we are able to take out quite a few of the umbrella thingies beforehand, and there's only 3 or 4, 3 or 4 people can, be dealt with. If they get latched onto in the midst of a battle, someone else can rip it off, and we can tell them not to attack the things. You should always try to just rip them off and then kill them, so we don't damage our own people. We can share that information. And then in scenario B, when we don't have a lot of umbrella thingies, then she can do conjure elemental, earth elemental again, if we want to have her send that in and just keep the machines busy. But also, I just moved my map a lot. I don't like the fact that they have cover on both their left and right flanks. I very much want to draw them out. It would be nice if we could kind of like have them engage with people and then flee as if, they're going to break ranks to chase us. And then we can maybe, if we had some people waiting here, to bring them around and attack from the side. Alternatively, from this side, we could do that as well.
I don't know if they would break ranks to chase us, because just weighing out the importance of keeping rank so that they can protect the entrance to.
They're probably also pretty I doubt they would disobey orders. They seem pretty fucking trained.
Well, I mean, the machines are, but we don't know about the humans. We haven't really dealt with the humans too much.
That's true. You also have don't you also have tidal wave? That would
I do.
Potentially be if you do tidal wave, area of effect spells is gonna be really, really useful.
Yeah, I have to get pretty close to do that. So that would be after, because I think the range on that is not that. It's certainly not longbow range. But
you move in 100 feet, grid patterns in the big battles. So that would be something you use.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, you could actually use it when you're in between, when there's still space in between, I think.
Space in between? I don't know.
So, so in the big battle thing system here, you move the units in 100 by 100 feet squares rather than 5 by 5.
All right. Okay.
So you would be able to have a bit in between, but that would be really that's gonna damage them a lot, and it's gonna potentially knock a lot of them over.
Yeah.
That's weakening. That is weak. That it can create. You could potentially use that maybe in conjunction with some an earth elemental or an air elemental or something to create a weak point. If you can force a part of
the line to break.
The line to break, we can push through and effectively flank them from behind.
Yeah, I've also got this erupting earth. That is another one that's an area of effect. So it could kind of stop them from moving around and going to help people in the weak point as well, possibly.
I feel like I like the idea of just coming up to them and going full shock and awe to start with.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Hit them really hard, fast, and
we kind of gonna have to, because they're gonna be in such a defensive position, so we have to we can't. It's effectively their home turf because they will have had presumably have had time to prepare like a fairly defensive position. So when we attack, like attacking so hard that we forced away because they're clear, they know they're outnumbered. Otherwise, they would have attacked now and not waited for reinforcement. So going in shock and awe, yeah, I agree.
Okay. Well then, we're gonna throw
I
everything we've
think
got.
the key target should be the half construct. If we can take down the, if we take down the half construct, that is going to be a huge morale, like
Booster.
booster to us and the opposite to the enemy.
So then, do we go air elemental, which has some resistances to lightning and thunder, or we go for double damage? I think we want to keep it busy for a while, right?
Yeah, and doesn't air elemental also have resistances to like you
It's
can't
hard to
just
hit.
and you can't just like hit it with a normal sword.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
you need
to
magic.
non-magical. Yeah, and it can get through a space
Yeah.
of like 1 inch.
Yeah, and it can like you can literally just move in and just tear up like a tornado.
Yep.
I think air elemental is where we need to go because it's resistant to the thing, to a lot of the things, and it's like a normal army isn't really gonna do much towards it. Like you need
No.
magic to damage it, basically.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, we learned from the air elemental.
Put a group back here to prevent these guys from trying to
They'll move around
move around.
and flank us. That is probably a good point.
Yeah, I was about to say that since sneaking is like my top thing that I do, I could take whoever's coming with me, and I can stake out
Hexes.
here and see if they come around here, and then we can attack, or if they go the other way toward the line, we could sneak our way across here and then attack them from the rear.
If you guys don't mind that mission, it's pretty dangerous because they might turn around on you, but you should be pretty mobile and sneaky, so it might distract them and draw them off from the main body of the fight,
I'm just
thereby
thinking
denying them the reinforcement.
I'm just thinking that for me and what my specialty is, if we're going to have a group here to keep an eye out on these back here, then I would probably want to be one of the best people to do that.
You're
I want to gotta remind you all of D&D stuff is that what you're trying to set up, communicating with each other is something you need to keep in mind because you're talking about miles of distance.
Yeah, you'll be on your own.
Yeah, so we're like not saying you can't do that, but just kind of giving you kind of an idea of the obstacle that you have to face.
No metagaming.
Like
You have to work
but
with what
that's
you
how it
know
would
in
be
front of you.
in a real battle, anyways. So like,
Yeah, you don't have a radio.
yeah.
No, the three of us will be in the main battle, and you'll be going from behind and watching their movements.
The question is, if we're going shock and awe, should she bring the hex blades, which are the strongest, or should she bring like maybe some of the marshals, a couple of the marshals instead?
Well, marshals is part of this. Is like I understand longbowmen are ranged. I understand infantry are up close fighters. What do hex blades do? I mean, should we keep them back in the rear to maybe take on some of the?
No, they're sword guy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
that's the thing I didn't hear.
They're swords guy. Their thing is literally they have a magic sword.
Yep. All of them are swords people except for the archers.
Okay, all right, that makes it very easy.
The archers are the only ones who can do any amount of ranged attacks.
Okay.
So I think we should have at least some archers back here, because they can hide behind cover and just shoot at anybody who's trying to come out.
Remember, this is miles away from here.
Yeah. Well,
How many miles is it from here to here?
I don't know.
It is
Not
Two?
quite one. No.
Oh, I thought it was
not quite
quartered.
two. Sorry, one and something.
yeah.
It's almost 8. That's
It's
right.
almost
7.3 divided by 4. It's 1.8 miles.
Yeah.
All right, so they can
and they can shoot up to 600 feet.
All right.
And they are, almost 2 miles away from where we're planning on attacking. That's going to take them a while to get there, even at a fast clip.
Yeah, you're right. Also, well, I don't know what you would know, but they also probably have the same limitations that you do about communication.
Yeah.
So either which way, them and us, whoever's over there, has no communication and just has to decide on their own.
What if they probably can't communicate? What if we just bring the fucking entire army up here and attack from here and then just rush them from behind?
That would be hilarious.
Other than the fact that this is a kind of a narrow passageway, I don't have a problem with that, actually. If we came out this gate and did the same route we did up here, this army would... I mean, we've got the scouts to deal with. Maybe I think we should go...
I feel like these guys would see and would make a run for it.
Or at least they would send one person to make a run for it.
Well, where would they
while
go
they
then?
stand their ground.
They would just go over and tell these guys. And they would be ahead of us. Because we're
I'm going to point out that making a run in the big battle system, making a run for it means you're out of the fight.
Well, I'm just saying, if we did go and attack this area, wrong button. If we went and attacked this group first, what would these people do? Would they hold their ground?
They would have to, as soon they know, they would have to then relocate all their armies.
Yeah.
Into a different defensive position.
Unless they decided this was a great time to go get the gate.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to?
So you all just, I shouldn't be, but you all snuck over there with 3 of you.
Yeah.
So that's very different than
moving an army.
60 people.
Or 100. Okay.
Or 100, or however many.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
and the
a
more
much
people there is,
thing.
the harder it is to sneak.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think I wasn't suggesting sneaking. I was suggesting a full frontal assault on these guys, and then because they unless they have some kind of way of communicating, they're not gonna know. If we walk out this gate, this is miles away. They're not gonna notice us. We can just walk there. The scout umbrellas might notice us, but we can just shoot those down. We have 60 archers with us.
I just think it leaves the gate open.
That is true. Whereas when we go and do the assault on here, they can't just walk to the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the original plan of having Edsley and some people do an attack on them up here, and then have the rest of us do an attack, shock and awe on them, is better. Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then I guess should we use our day to try to take out as many of the umbrella things as we can?
Well, first we need to figure out how we want to divide up the units.
You do.
All right, can we get a map of... Oh, I guess we don't have a closer map yet. We just have to kind of work with the city map.
So
you do not have a closer map, no.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so...
I'm going to take you to a page just full of tokens, because this is going to make it way easier for me to figure out what you all are placing where.
All right, so I guess I thought I would do best with the archers.
Yeah, because there is a thing that you can't have... If you have the archers, it's a bit weird, but if you have the archers with anyone else who can't fire, then the archers can't fire.
Yeah, pretty much. Archers have to be together if they want to be able to use their range attack.
Yeah,
it's a weird rule thing.
That
doesn't mean you can't split them up. You have to split them in groups of 20. So at most you can have 3 groups of 20, or you can have a group of 20 and a group of 40, or you can have a group of 60.
But it is in the system. It's beneficial to have as large groups as possible.
Yeah. So if you have a group of 60, that'd be +3 battle rating, and then you also, they need a commander, so you'd probably want to stick a hexblade or a veteran or a marshal onto there to give them plus more, and make one of them a commander, or one of you to make a commander.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I agree that I think that this seems like a good place for Shavaris. She should be back a little bit from the front lines. So at least she should be in with some of the
Archers.
archers.
Right.
So
I actually
Yeah.
think she has a longbow. Let me check.
Probably.
You do. I think we discovered that last session that you have a longbow. Oh, yeah, we discovered that
Yeah,
you
I
can
do.
have a really good range.
Yep, I've got an awesomeness range. All right, well that makes sense then, and also my concept.
Awesomeness range.
Can we get our tokens out as well so we can like move those?
Yeah,
Like,
sure thing. Give me a second. I will
You can just drag them
get
over,
your
right?
tokens in there. I mean, you can, but then they don't have your your stuff,
okay,
and then it
okay.
makes my
That's
life
just the
more
picture.
difficult.
Yeah, got it.
That's all. And
I wish
don't
Roll20
forget to
would fix that.
Yeah, it's the way that they're attached to each other. I guess I don't have Etsley here, but I'll grab. So let me grab you three, and then I can make copies of any of these. They're just generic.
yeah.
So I can make, I can split things up into as many groups. Look, I brought a little bottle along with me.
Oh, you need Etsley as well.
Yeah, I'll grab Etsley here.
oh, I gotta fix my health. I didn't.
Oh yeah, you have HP. Yeah.
I did it up me back.
And there's
So
Etsley.
who's what here? Whoa, Etsley's against.
Etsley's huge. I mean, I can make these guys huge. I don't know why they're so small. It's unnecessary. They're just for. You're obviously not gonna have a fight in this blank arena.
Yeah.
All right, little gnome guys. You know these. These are the soldiers. You've seen them before. Archers are very clearly the archers. Again, you can rearrange. You can put as many people as you want in each. I'm gonna give them the kind of their battle rating for each of them. So I can make as many groups of whatever as you all want. This is just kind of a space to work on building an army rather than an actual. Yeah. So whatever you all need, ask for it. R&D will.
I've never done this in D&D before. I'm so excited.
I've never done this either. This is very wargamey, which is very exciting. But I wanted to give wargaming things a try.
Yeah, why not?
These are UA rules, so fucking
Archers, soldiers.
Yeah.
veterans are down here. Your hexblades are these ladies, and your marshals are the ones with the pikes.
Okay.
And again, we can make as many. You can make really as many groups as you want. So if you want to make, and you can mix and match. The archers are kind of the weird ones that are silly to mix and match, but
Yeah, they've got to
pretty
be
much
in
everything
clusters
else
of
is
20.
mix and match.
Is that
The
it?
soldiers and the archers have to be in clusters of 20. It's all best
Okay.
based on their CR, and their
Yeah.
CR is like a quarter or some shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I don't know.
Well,
I
you
mean,
have to be within 100 feet when we get started, right? That's where your tidal wave.
it's 120. Yeah, for that part of it, yeah. But I mean, are we going to soften them up with longbowmen first? I mean, because of their ranges, I mean, we could shoot at disadvantage at 600 feet. Otherwise, it's what, 120? Or is it... I have to look.
I think it's 120, which means it'd be a single hex between you and them and the other army.
Okay. Yeah. So it depends on whether or not we want to shoot them with disadvantage, but a lot for a bit, or if we want to just put them up in regular range, and have them be behind. I would take it the infantry, or at least step up, do shots, and then step back, and then continue to fire as the infantry moves up.
Question: when in this system, when are we saying my first turn is?
When is your first turn?
Well,
gosh,
first
that is
round.
a good question.
Because that's kind of gonna that's really gonna change where I am.
I would rule that the first time you engage another unit.
Okay.
Yes, the first time you engage another unit. So you can't. So if you attack one unit and then they are still alive, and you attack the first time, you'd get all your stuff. The second time you wouldn't. If you change to attack a different unit, you'd get it for that as well. Like that would be your first turn.
Okay, so for
That makes sense.
each time I attack a new unit, or
Yes, each time you attack a new unit, you'd get your stuff.
okay, that is very helpful. So with that in mind, I'm definitely gonna be on commander tackling duty, Because
All
that
right,
is
so you're just going to be as mobile as you can be, not tied to anyone in specific.
I mean, I would also be like very much unprotected and very easy to kill if I'm just running around by myself. So I would probably still be attached to someone,
Okay.
to a unit, but like me personally, like
Yeah.
have that unit, like the way I would see would be have that unit, the unit I'm with, like occupy, like distract the and engage with the unit that I'm trying to take the commander out of. That's
I mean, it's just that once we have units and units, you're not going to, like, you're only going to be with where the unit is. Like, it doesn't.
yeah.
Yeah, but I think what Mike or Herrick is trying to do is, like, if his unit attacks a unit, they'd attack, and then he'd pretty much start forward and try to go after the commander.
Yeah.
On his own.
Okay.
Which is well within the rules. Player characters kind of do their own thing.
Yeah.
So you still get to kind of target individuals or use spells or whatever during your turn.
Yeah. Use the fray of that battle as cover for me to like attack their commander, and like do that for the units I'm engaging. That is honestly what makes the most sense strategically, considering my skill set. At least for me.
Okay.
Well, I feel like
All
I
right.
have my assignment. I'm with the archers, and I'm going to do defense either. Yeah, so I feel like I know where I'm.
Are you going to stick all the archers together?
Is there any reason to break them up, you guys? I mean, we've got a mobile unit that's being a sneak attack. Will the archers... Should I break off one group of archers to go with them, or should I keep them all for the main attack, and then also if we need to fall back, they can go back to the city walls first and fire?
I feel like having one big archer unit makes the most sense.
More beneficial.
I don't know, like, because if all right, so if we're going forward and we all of a sudden get attacked from behind by umbrella things, you know what I mean? We're gonna want that.
Oh, so you want maybe like a big one, and then it's like one big one made out of like two of them,
And two in reserve to be deployed.
well, we have three of them.
Yeah, you pretty much have
5.
3 archer units.
So if we have 3 lined up and 2 that are mobile units that can support or move around,
No,
or
we
4
don't have
and
5.
1.
We have 3. We have 3 archer units.
I thought we had 100. Oh, that's soldiers.
No,
Sorry.
we have
Soldiers,
60
Okay.
archers, but we
Got
have to
it.
split them up into 20. So that's
Okay,
3.
so 2 groups on the main line and then 1 group in reserve to be a response unit.
yes,
rapid response
to take-
unit.
that can
One
be
group on the- yeah, I think that's good, and we can give them a couple of marshals and 20 archers.
Okay, so you want 20 archers together.
So
that'll
who's
be
going
2.
with me?
Well, I would suggest one of the hex blades and maybe a couple of the veterans.
Yeah, I thought we agreed on the hex blades already, for sure.
Yeah, but I feel like one of the hex blades should go with one of their frontal attack units as
Okay,
well.
all right,
Pretty
so
strong.
pull one off and leave one on the
Yeah.
the side mission, on the sneak
So
mission.
one's going with Exley and one's doing something else.
Yes.
Okay, Exley, there you got yourself a marshal, and then here's an extra marshal.
Oh, hex blade.
Because sorry, hexblades. You only have 2 of them anyway. So,
So-
one of them. Where did you? I'll let you decide. But one of them's over here. She's got +6, so she's already at 6 plus Exley.
Should we have? I feel like we should probably.
And I'm with the archers.
Yeah, you're with one of the archers.
Are you,
We have 3 archers, right?
Yeah, well, no,
You
we
can.
split it. Well, I thought we split it up so we had like a big archer group. With
Oh, I thought we
40
had
and
20 and 20 and 20, and one is a mobile rapid response unit, and the other 40 are focused on the main line.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But like, the 40 are together in one. I would put them together in one unit
Okay,
because the
I
more
was
you
thinking of a line of 2, but yeah, it ends up being the same amount, 2 of
Yes.
20 or 1 of 40. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So are you going with the 20? I'm guessing, and not the. Sorry, are you going with the 40, not the 20?
No, I think the marshal can probably lead the 40. I think I need to be able to judge the field of battle.
The Hexblade?
The hexblade, sorry. And and be with the rapid response unit.
The hexblade should not be with the archer. The hexblade is an up close fight with a sword.
Yeah, so you want a marshal, right? With the archers?
Yeah. Put a marshal with the
Not the hexblade.
Marshal with the archers.
Again?
Okay. So and that's going with the group of 20?
No, with the group of 40, because they're
With
just going to have the...
40.
That's going to be the commander for the group of 40.
Okay, so that group of 40 is now at +6.
And I'm with the rapid response. I'm with the Blitzkrieg movement.
Yep, so that one's at +1 plus your CR, which I don't remember what it is. I'll have to look it up.
Charisma, I think it's like a 4 or 3, isn't it? She's got great charisma.
It's your CR,
got...
like player
okay.
CR. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird.
There is a way to calculate it, which is also weird.
It's weird. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Should we have more? Because right now it's just Edsley and the Hexblade. Should we have like give them some, like, I don't know, 10 veterans or something?
Why?
What's their movement? That would be what I want to know.
Well, the movement is the minimum, so that's probably gonna be
probably the veterans, which I think is 30.
Yeah.
I'll look it up. They're whatever they're in the monster manual.
Yeah.
At least
30. Yeah.
Rather a smaller, more mobile group, or do you want a little tougher? It's up to you, Edsley. We'll give you what you feel like is best.
Light and quick, or a bit more tanky? You don't have to decide right now.
Did y'all get a feel of how big that other group is?
I would know.
The grouping kind of in the corner.
Yeah, the little one.
The little group is made up of, from what you can tell, 5 constructs.
Oh, but that could be the little ones as well, or it could be all the big ones. But if it's the little ones, it's not so bad.
Inherit cannot tell.
It would be pretty stupid.
Yeah, it'd be pretty stupid of them to put the big ones over there.
Yeah. There's probably one big one, and then the rest are small ones.
Like the same setup we had.
Yeah, that is what I'm thinking. So like, you probably want, like, it took all of us. It took 3 of us to take down one of them. So we probably have more than one more than just Edsley and the Hexblade.
Well, the question is she expected to finish those off, or just distract them and then run away?
That's true.
My plan is, what I was thinking was to keep them from attacking y'all if they came around, and then have my group sneak up from behind if they went to go help their other big group.
So
unless y'all want me to just attack them outright
5
and get rid of them at the get-go.
Would be enough for that. Do you think, like, with you, a Hexblade, and 5 veterans, that would be appropriate for that?
Yeah, that sounds like it would be good.
Okay.
Okay, so what are we doing? Who are we sticking?
Edsley is with a Hexblade and 5 veterans.
And 5 veterans. Okay.
Special Forces force.
All right, so that was going to take your...
Special force.
Yep, so you still have 15 veterans, and that'll give you 10. So you're at 16, Edsley, your little group, plus your own kind of CR over here. You're at 16.
Which we don't know what that is.
That's how strong your force is. It's 16 strong. What does that mean? You'll find out when you fight, I guess.
How strong are my archers? Oh, sorry, go ahead. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, no. Your archers are 1 plus you.
So 2. Okay, whatever.
Well, your
Whatever that
CR
is.
is different. I'm still
Okay.
trying to find the
Okay,
right page
got
on,
it,
on
right.
your CR. It's like a quarter or something of your level,
Okay.
which I don't even know what level you are, to be completely honest.
We're all at
So-
10, right?
10.
Are you? Okay,
Yeah, we're all at
great.
10.
Yeah, we're all at 10.
Good. I'm glad you,
Um,
because I certainly don't.
Oh, we also put one of the. I think we put one of the marshals with their
With
with the
yours?
other archers.
Falling
Yeah.
away. Where did
Yeah,
they go?
There's a marshal over there. So that group is at 6 now. 2 for the
Oh, I'm not
archers
seeing
and
that.
4 for the marshal. So they're at 6.
Huh? Why am I not
All right.
seeing that?
I probably moved them.
Okay. All right.
I can put numbers on things. This is 6.
Wait, are these these are the veterans or
Those are the veterans. Yeah.
okay? So shouldn't one of the marshals be with down here?
I can certainly do that.
Because we didn't like we
Yep.
want the-
I blended them together because they're gonna get blended together, but we can put them there so you guys can remember what's going. At the end of the day, you're only gonna see one clump.
Yeah.
When
Yeah,
you
but
actually go into battle,
we
it's
have
gonna
a-
be one giant clump.
we have a marshal for the
Yep.
commander of the big
Yep.
group of 40.
That's what gives them the
There
6.
he is.
Yeah.
Right. Should there be 2 marshals, or should we just take the rest and split everybody up? And
Well, you've
Go
got your
in.
infantry yet.
Yeah, you still have
Yeah.
5 groups
and
of these guys up here.
Yeah.
and I guess that's Herrick and Felix. We're the we're the infantry the, like
Commanders.
frontline
Infantry.
fighters here. So
And then you got the Hexblade, and who is the guy or the? Is it?
You
This
you
is
still
the
have
veteran-
15 veterans left
Oh, right. Okay.
that have not been split up. 5 of them went somewhere up there, up with Etzley. You still have 9 marshals,
9 marshals.
and a single hexblade. Yep, 15 veterans, 9 marshals, 1 hexblade, and 100 guard. I put them in a 5, but you can put them together however you'd like.
well,
Right.
how I kind of just need something that can actually. It might be like it should probably be like whatever group I'm leading should probably be well like fairly tanky because they're gonna get
Should you get the
and, like-
veterans then?
well the thing is they're gonna get a -1 from my 8 charisma.
Which means you don't want them to be in infantry because they're going to have even lower, right?
Yeah. Like if you want to.
Or we could just leave them on their own. Or do they need somebody?
They need a commander. It doesn't have to be one of you, but they do need a commander.
Well, we got
So
10
Herrick could go in there, and he wouldn't, and not be the commander for it, and not have his -1 to whatever.
oh yeah, so let's have a marshal go in and be the commander with
the veterans.
yeah. So if we give the preponderance of give them some marshals. I think maybe 1 extra marshal down here with the
Well, they can't do anything. Like
they can't do anything.
if you put in a marshal in that group, then the archers can't attack.
I'm gonna let you give him 1 marshal just to be a commander, but anything past that,
Okay.
Okay. All right.
yeah, that's a
So-
little bit breaking the rules.
All right,
but they
but-
need a commander.
So we already need 3 marshals for the other infantry, at least.
Okay. So yeah, so yeah,
And
so
then
each
one
of
for the veterans?
infantry should have at least
Mm-hmm.
1 marshal.
Each of your little. How are you grouping your soldiers? You're gonna keep them into 5 groups, or are you gonna smack any of them? You can blend them together.
I would
If-
blend. I would do just 2 more groups, honestly.
So you can't split them up more than this. You can mix them. You can make 2 groups, 2 smaller groups, a bigger group, but you can't split them up more than 5.
So 20,
Okay.
40. or 60, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would do like a 60 and a 40 infantry, and then one of which will go with Herrick and one will go with me, and then
Okay.
Wait, I thought wait, what about what are we doing with the rest of them then? Like,
Well, we've got some veterans.
yeah,
They
and some
need a
marshals
marshal.
and a hexblade.
Yeah. So there's your two groups. One is 60, one is 40.
And they each need a marshal.
And they each need a commander, but you have a whole lot of people left over. So
I feel like I would go well with a hexblade, and I could be a commander.
okay. So do you want to be commander of the bigger group or the smaller group?
What do you think, Herrick? And this isn't like you could disagree with this idea anyway, Herrick, but that's just.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like smaller groups are easier to, or the less number of groups are easier to figure out.
Yeah, definitely.
So, would you rather be with the big group or the small group?
Honestly, I think the small makes more sense if I'm gonna be the movement is gonna be the same. So maybe like if my job is to get in and like take out commanders in other units, then having me with the big group so that it can withstand more might make more sense. Because it's not like having a smaller group changes the like you don't like move slower or faster. It's like always the same.
Mm-hmm.
It's the minimum movement speed of.
But if you're doing if Felix is leading the main attack, she'll want the slightly bigger group.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be.
Yeah, that makes all that also like. Yeah, you take the big group.
All right.
So I'm gonna move you there. I'm gonna move you there because that's how the groups are split up.
All right. I think the hexblade would work well with me.
Okay.
I agree.
So that will take you. You are 2, 5, and 6. So you are at 11 right now.
And then.
Oh wait, how did I go from 16 to 18?
I finally figured out your CR. Your CR is a quarter of your level. So
Okay, so
you each add 2 to your group.
I think we should then have one of the marshals be the commander of my group, so we don't get the minus.
Yep. So
That also means that I can, if necessary, and in my blood frenzy, I can split off without the group falling apart, like without them not having a commander. Should it be necessary?
Okay.
yeah, I should have at least one marshal. But then, it's up to.
So what
I
do
think
we have?
plenty of marshals, so it's okay.
Yeah, you still have 8 marshals left.
Yeah.
So you have plenty of marshals left over, and you have plenty of veterans. You have 15 veterans left over. So you can start chunking them off into bigger groups if you want to. And so these are kind of your battle rating so far of the groups you have.
All right.
So
So
that's
do we
kind of
want
how
to just
strong they are.
split up what's left between the two of us?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, I just remembered my staff has a wall of thorns.
Yeah, you can definitely use that in battle if you want to get people to, go a different way or whatever.
Okay. All right.
So you got 8 and 15. So I don't know who wants to take what. You can split the marshals evenly at this point.
Yeah, okay, proposal. Since you have the Hexblade, which is a pretty strong unit, it might make sense to split up the marshals evenly, like the 8 remaining marshals evenly between us, and then have me get slightly more of the veterans.
Yeah, that works.
Do you want to give
Yours-
me? Oh, sorry. Finish.
Your ours is a bit more.
Well, we can't give you anything, Shavaris.
Oh, right. My marshal can't do anything. That's right. I
Yeah.
thought I could, in case I left, but I'll just be a spider and shoot webs if I need
Yeah.
to from a distance. Okay.
So
Okay,
yeah,
so-
split up the four marshals to each of the infantry groups.
Okay, so that's going to give each of you a +8. If I can grab things. So that takes you to a 16. And that takes you to a 19. Okie dokie. And that's it for the remaining marshals.
Yep.
Okay.
No,
You have
probably-
15 veterans left.
Yeah. Do you want? You get, I don't know.
5 and you get 10.
Yeah, something like that.
Sure.
5
Okay,
and 10.
let's go with that.
Okay, so the 5 is going to give you a +10, so you takes you to 28. Felix,
It
or
would
sorry,
be
not 28, 29. You are right, because I'm terrible at math. And it'll give you 10, so that's 20. So what were you before 16? Goodness.
Mhm.
Yeah, so 20, so 30, 40, 36, 36. 36 over here.
Wait. Oh. So we made my group stronger. That
So
was-
far. It's stronger, but has less people in it. Unless you want to move around some other things.
Well, that was the intention was kind of that we wanted Felix's group to be the strongest.
Mm-hmm.
What about
Yeah,
the
so
veterans?
Maybe
Yeah,
pass some more veterans over to me.
Yeah, maybe-
So that'll
maybe make
take
it-
you to 39 and you down to 26.
That makes more sense.
Okay.
Okay.
So we'll do that. Get rid of this. Make you 26. Make you 39. There we go. And then
Yeah.
6 and 3. But they're range, so hopefully they don't get.
The range there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
yeah.
We all settled in?
They're all the range.
Yeah. So my understanding of what's going to happen is my group kind of comes down the middle. Shavaris's group is going to start off with a big tidal wave or something, and then when they get knocked prone, we sort of jump on them.
Sure.
Herrick's group sort of comes in from the side a little bit.
Yeah.
The marshal with the archers will cover. Shavaris is mobile and goes where she's sort of needed. And then at the same time, Etzley's group is sneaking around.
Yeah, I think so.
Sneak,
Yeah.
sneak.
Of course, I won't have control over my group since I'm not the commander.
Right.
So that's fine.
So
Okay.
who plays?
Are gonna engage.
Okay.
Like they just need to engage a group because that group is gonna have a commander, and that means I have something I can attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
That works for my lizard brain.
Okay.
Attack big guy.
We have armies set up. I'm gonna let you all do some more scheming and planning because then I have to move all of this nonsense onto a different screen.
That's fair.
So give me a second while I do all that.
Can we have our other map back?
You
don't-
certainly can.
Yeah.
You do not have to watch that. You can have that map back. all you want.
How do we draw on this again so that we can we?
Yeah, you see the pencil thing under the
Yeah, the
somewhere.
freehand one. Okay.
It's a paintbrush.
Yeah, third
How-
thing from the bottom.
And how do you delete it when you're done?
You use the arrow to click on it and then click delete.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
I'm
So
gonna practice.
okay, I need to know. We need to. Is it just gonna be
Christy was here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't see where it says delete on the arrow. That's the
You have to
problem.
select it and then delete it.
Click
Like
delete
before.
on your, like on the keyboard.
Ah,
Yeah.
right. Ah, magic. Okay.
Okay. We still need to. What exactly is Edsley's group gonna do? Are they gonna be? Like,
That's what I was about to say.
are they?
Nothing you need to get out of my head.
But it's so comfy in here. I really love when you're done with the place.
Keep reading my mind. Stop.
Okay, well, one, I think they should come out of this gate where we're going to come out of this gate, right? It's a shorter
makes sense.
distance.
But
Yeah.
are they going to? They're up there to like attack them directly.
Also, the scouts will be distracted by us if we leave early.
Yes.
So,
We'll just set up like at
Yeah.
some rough time points for the two groups.
And Saccharin, I think, should stay back, and if we need him
Chill.
to, he can let the dam go. If it looks like
Yeah.
they're
yeah, and release, yeah, if we come back across the bridge, give them
Release
a
the
signal.
hounds.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we still need to go figure out what he's made.
And what did you make there, dude? We'll have to.
You can roll me a
Dude, sir.
D4.
Okay.
We should also think about how best to use the meat.
Okay, good. So he was able to make you 3 grenades, 3 anti-magic grenades.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So
Ooh.
they don't quite have the reach of like an anti-magic field. Well, an anti-magic field isn't very long anyway, or large. I think it's like 10 feet or something.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like immediately around it, but it kind of works like kind of like an EMP bomb. It'll disable whatever like construct you hit with it. You do have to do a ranged attack though for it to make sure that you actually hit it.
With what? Are they a finesse weapon?
They would be close to what a javelin is, so probably your javelin
Strength.
attack. Yeah.
That is a strength based.
Yeah.
But for Felix, can Felix do it, or Edsley do it as a dex based?
How are
Most
you gonna
strengths are
do it? How I guess if you could give me a creative way of
Maybe
how you're going to
acrobatics?
throw it, I am more than willing to let it pick.
Inspiration.
Like, yeah, you can
sleight of hand.
yeah. So if you think Herrick, I think, is just a big muscly dude, so he's I
Yes.
feel like he
I'm
just
just gonna
grab it and
fuck-
just chuck it and like
I'm
as
just
hard
gonna
as
eat
you
it.
can. But you want to make, I don't know, if you want to make a slingshot or attach it to an arrow and try to shoot it, whatever creative nonsense you want to come up with, I will.
I did
Gladly
explode
take.
a lemon pastry by shooting it.
You did explode, yeah, by shooting it. So
I feel like I have a crossbow. I think it's a +1 crossbow even.
yeah, probably.
So
Yeah.
I can.
I don't have any long range weapons, so
You're also-
I
yeah.
won't be taking any of those.
Yeah.
What-
Felix is also an
No, I
artificer,
don't.
so if Felix
Yes,
wants
you
to
do. You
get
have
some
daggers.
duct tape,
Oh, daggers. I'm not throwing my daggers. I'm not that dumb.
I think it makes sense to have Felix have 2 and maybe Herrick have 1. Just in case he needs
Yeah.
it.
I would be more. I would give the commander of my unit that one rather than. I think that's more useful than me running around with it.
Well, in case you get attacked by one, you can always rob
That's
it.
true.
You want to have it in your back pocket in
And-
case one comes charging at you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because I'm not gonna take them.
Yeah.
Like if I can just activate it in my hand and.
Yep.
Oh my god! Idea. Well, the question: does it move with you?
no. But there's nothing stopping you from like you're right. It's not gonna hurt you. It doesn't explode in any real way.
Yeah.
So there's nothing stopping you from running up to a thing and pressing the button, slapping it on.
Okay. No.
That's a dex thing.
What I was thinking was we don't know how long this field lasts. If it's like
It's more like a pulse, unless like a field.
Okay. I was thinking like if it's like a small permanent field, you could like click it and then run through.
No,
like,
it's an anti-magic field that's more like like a bomb. Like it'll go off and disable.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, Isley could actually use one. She would run up, slap one on it, and then just use her cunning action to disengage and get the fuck out of there, and then have everyone else go in and attack the now non-functioning.
Yeah. So I guess I could take one.
Okay.
And so one for me, one for Felix, and one for Edsley.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it an anti-magic pulse thingy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call it.
Fred.
I couldn't come up with a good, clever name for him, so yeah. Anti-magic pulse.
That's
thing.
the name now. Anti-magic pulse.
It's an AMP.
Ah.
It's an AMP. Anti-magic pulse.
There we go.
Instead of electromagnetic pulse.
Yeah. Same concept though. Yep. But you got it. Oh nope, don't want that.
You're just on a roll today, Muffin.
Yeah, you guys.
You say as I desperately try to spell grenade, which I apparently can't.
I can't spell jack shit. So.
Oh, that's a weird way. I guess it's because it's French.
All right. So while you all are, I'm assuming
Says
you're
the
gonna have to
person who can
tell
speak
the
Danish.
people involved that what your planning is.
Yep.
So
Tell 'em.
you got to tell the people involved. So they are more than willing to split up the forces in the way that you suggested. You spend most of the night coming up with this plan, so you're closer to like 8 a.m. at this point. So you got about you got 24-ish hours, I guess, depending on when you want to do your thing.
Well, we want to get the meat first because we want to be able to like distribute the meat as we go.
Okay.
So like hopefully distract the.
Oh yeah,
Is that-
you
is that-
still
is
want to
that-
do that.
Unless that's just gonna like attract the umbrellas.
I don't know.
Well,
It'll center them then in one place if it attracts them.
Well, it's more like if you drop it and
like-
suddenly all the.
do is just dump a whole pile in front of them and let them and just keep going. So they would be distracted
Yeah.
and just not come after us.
Yeah, it's this group dumps it like here. Oh, wrong tool. Dumps it like here, and we dump it like, I don't know, central here, something like that.
Well, they're probably, presumably they're either going to start harrying us and attacking us before we even get to the front line. Or, like they did last time, they're going to hang back and then catch us from behind. Which is when the mobile unit would be, archers would be very handy to start taking them out, hopefully from a distance. But also maybe we could put some meat on the arrows. And if we hit one of them, maybe they'll attack each other.
Or, we can always just, drop the meat. Like, we're gonna be looking out for them as we go out.
Honestly, I think we should, put the meat on us. I still believe that we should have helmets with spikes on them and then put the meat on the spike on the top of our head. So they go for that and not our face, but,
Like a bolt head.
But
I will say I don't like the idea of having a big pile of meat attracting these umbrella things to this area, since we're gonna be here.
Sneaky.
That's too close for comfort for me. So when they're done with that meat, they could probably come our way.
Well, it's more so to have something to distract them up there. I don't know how good
You
that's.
could just take a whole bunch and toss it over the wall, right? And just
and just have them all head toward
catapult
that
them over the
direction.
wall, and then let them at it, and we just keep going. We just walk by.
or kill
And
them
then
off.
maybe have something to throw or shoot with the arrows, in case we encounter any more.
Yeah.
Well, the
Yeah,
one...
arguably they may not all come after the meat, but some of them will.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
of them, the last time it got really confused. It was like, ooh, easy dinner, pray.
I
Easy
I
dinner,
still have
pray.
that head.
It's all really runny now. So I guess if we kind of like have it in, if we pile up in front of us, almost like a wall of meat, or somehow where, and depending on where they're facing us and flying in from, you know, yeah, like I would like to kind of get it almost like on a line, you know, and have us surrounded by a line of wall of meat just dangling down like a butcher's window. But that's probably too hard to rig together in the day.
Do we have any
Throwing the
wheelbarrows?
meat
Do we
over
have any?
the.
I'm sure we have
No,
wheelbarrows.
there's some cars.
You want wheelbarrows?
Well,
Yeah,
some
what-
cars or something.
I mean, yeah, you can definitely ask. You can definitely ask for them. I don't know what you'll get, but
I'm sure they've
Alright,
got
so-
carts and wheelbarrows.
Alternatively, we can like distribute so that each like person has a chunk of meat they can throw.
let's figure out how much meat you get first. How
Okay.
about that? How about we start there?
Okay.
I don't know how much meat you have, so
How much
let's roll a
how
dice.
much meat we got?
Let's roll a dice and figure that out. Let's roll
How
a
many
two.
are we?
Please be the number of shit ton.
You were able to get 200 pounds of it.
Oh,
Yes, shit ton.
that's a lot. Okay.
I guess Pastor just defined what a shit ton is.
Exactly. This is like Lauren measurements here.
Mhm.
Okay, well, one thought I have is, I mean, depends on how smart they are, but it wouldn't make sense to go after the longbowmen and longbow women, longbow people, for the umbrella thingies, because even if they did take over them, they're going to be really at disadvantage to shoot at close range. They can't shoot each other as archers, so they'd probably go for the infantry, I'd imagine.
Maybe, or they go for the archers and have the archers attack the infantry units.
Yeah. Although you have to have a lot of them to get 20 people, so
That's true.
I will say that Chrissy's idea of throwing it over the wall just reminded me of how people feed fish. So, like, we could start off with like a small pile at the wall, and then someone at the top could just like throw more meat to them as if they were like feeding ducks,
Yeah.
and it would like attract more of them. Like, ooh, we're getting food.
And then when the meat runs out, they swarm over the wall and attack the people feeding them.
Well, not
I mean,
necessarily.
it would
By then
distract them
we'll
for
be back,
longer.
And I mean, we're hoping that
It would
by
distract
then,
them for longer.
Yeah.
and they
It
won't
would
be
distract them
messing
for
with
longer
us.
rather than having everything in a pile.
That's true.
So, what conclusion? Where is this cart going to go, and how is the meat going to be used? Can you say it one more time for me?
Well, assuming we get a cart, we can just like.
At this short notice, you'll be able to get 10 carts.
All right.
10 carts.
Plenty.
That's a good number of carts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's another cut. That's 20 pounds of meat in each of them.
Yeah. These aren't, however, these aren't run by soldiers. These are run by, the local militia, more or less, like super brave dudes, but they're not gonna risk their lives for
No,
this
their
shit.
jobs
So,
are to drive into, then as soon as their carts
Yeah.
are empty, to get back into the town and update
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
as to how things are going.
yeah. So the likelihood of them actually doing any fighting for you is non-existent, and they will probably
That's more than fair.
That's fine. Run like hell.
unless you want to use your soldiers.
No, I just want enough of the carts to get out there and be distracting the umbrella things. And then they can run away to their heart's content.
Yeah, you can actually kind of like use put them at a distance from the units to kind of pull them away from the main battle and have them walk away from the carts. I mean, once they're out there, we don't really need them necessarily to keep moving the carts around.
Yeah, they can just park the car somewhere.
Yeah, and we can kind of fight around the carts and then hide underneath them when the umbrella thingies come.
Okay. That sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So wait, look, it's still what you did your. It's 8 a.m. You did your talking to Simon, explained to you the plan, the carts, the everything. You're getting a little bit closer to like 10 a.m. at this point. It's taking a couple hours to logistically figure out what you all are gonna do.
If I have the speech, is there a chance of the putting up their charisma more?
There's one way to find out.
All right. So, I'm like, give me some of that mojo guidance stuff.
Oh yes, Shavarash like just puts all of the energy of nature, the calmness, the centeredness, the oneness, and yes, it's just like all of that confidence now is yours. Or 1d4, whatever.
Like, remember, guys, just to sort of, cheer me on, give me a little boost while I'm out there in important points.
Yeah, not these humans, not these humans.
And I go out.
Maybe constructs instead of humans? That doesn't work either, because they also have those.
I don't like constructs. It's more who's running the constructs.
Yeah.
It's like, these people wanted to come in and enslave us all, but we have sabotaged them in their attempts to get reinforcements. We went out at night, just a group of the 4 of us, and destroyed one of their supposedly mighty machines with a bunch of their little wiggly army things. They're ridiculous.
Yeah.
Boy,
She wrote it like a bull.
I wrote it like bull and broke and pounded it into the ground. And that is what we're going out to do today. We are going to go out there and show them that the last thing that a gnome is afraid of is a construct. We create the constructs. We guide them. We bring them around. We're not afraid of them. You're not going to come to a bunch of gnomes and give them a robot and think that they're going to run away. No, we're going to take your robot, bring it back, and make it better than you ever thought about. That's what we're going to do. And if we have to, we'll destroy it first so we can build it again. Are you with me?
Even better.
Yes.
You can roll performance or persuasion, whichever one you feel is more with advantage, since you do have Shavara's cheering you on in the back and your guidance.
Okay.
Well, the guidance is a plus
Yeah.
1d4.
Plus whatever, yeah.
Advantage plus her guidance, yeah.
Yeah, plus guidance. So yeah, whatever your high roll is, you can do guidance on top of it.
Literally doesn't. Okay, 14 plus a d4.
Yep.
Oh. So there's one of the, a couple of the gnomes when you are talking are like, what is a bull?
Uplanders.
Yep. Like, what is she talking about? But as you tell the heroic tale of how you climbed on top of one of the big boys and took it down, their eyes widen with excitement and start lifting up their swords and cheering for you. It starts slowly, but you slowly hear Felix.
Damn right.
And so and by the end of your speech, they're all clapping and cheering you on. So we'll give you a little plus, a little extra +2 to all of your morale. So, speaking of which, I need to know, people's charisma because I don't know what it is. Charisma mods.
-3.
3. Okay.
Minus
Plus-
3.
Minus
plus
3? Plus 1. Oh goodness. Okay, so you're at 4, so you're at 5.
Minus plus
Actually,
3.
maybe you don't want to be in charge of your group.
No, she's plus 3.
Oh, plus 3.
No, I'm plus 3. No, not minus 3.
Okay.
Goodness.
You keep saying mine is 3,
Oh.
and so it sounds like
Mine
minus
I thought
3.
you said.
Yeah.
I thought you said minus as well.
I understood what you meant.
Yeah, I wouldn't have offered to lead a squad, lead a group if my charisma was so low.
Also, she's
Yeah,
a
it's like-
rogue. Like,
All right, Shavaris, what's
so
yours?
charismatic.
Mine is 0.
0. Okay,
no
so
plus,
yours
no
is going to
minus.
stay at 4. So you got 4, 5, 4, and this one's actually pretty high. It's 7, and Etzley's group all the way back here is going to be at 4 plus 3, so 7. All right. Things are set out. It is at this point noon. Are you gonna charge? Are you gonna wait?
I think might as well just go.
yeah,
You
there's
don't
no
want
point in
to. You're
waiting.
not worried
I mean,
about scouting
fuck
out
it.
the. Okay. Right.
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm following the general.
Okay,
Okay, hold on.
Yep.
Before we as we presumably get up here and get ready to go, like before everyone separates out, I want to ping just to check.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. What gate are you using? What gate are you gonna use to leave?
I thought, we were the main is gonna leave through this one, and
That's the seems gonna leave the top.
yeah.
Okay.
wasn't that what we ended
Yeah.
up with?
Sounds great. Okay. Your ping.
Can just about reach there.
Just about reach it. Close enough that there's definitely less constructs there.
Oh,
But
Where?
there's less constructs here than they're not less constructs than before, but you obviously you can't feel these. So your count is off by like 5, which is matches. Yeah, right. Matches kind of the ones that you pinged up here.
oh, okay. So there's the same number down here.
The same number down here minus.
Okay, so
Yeah,
okay.
you just can't read these other ones. Otherwise,
Okay,
it seems like everyone's still there, including the half construct.
All right.
All right, who's taking carts?
Those very brave volunteers who are planning on running away, right?
I'm sorry. Which gate are they going to go out of?
Oh, I think they're mostly going to go out of with the big group.
Yes.
Would you
Agree.
want any
Because
with
we
your
don't want
group?
them. You don't want anyone attracting attention to you,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
do you? I don't know.
Attacking detention.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe. Well, I don't know. Shavara's team looked like it was supposed to be a little bit sneakier. So
Well, no, I've got a
not
mobile.
Shavara's. I'm
unit.
sorry.
Yeah.
Etzley's team was supposed to be a little
Yeah,
bit.
so
sneakier.
maybe just have
Yeah.
all of them go with the main.
Yeah, I'm
All of them
thinking.
with the main group.
Yeah, we want to
Yeah.
look like we're bringing our forces out, and we don't want them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right.
To be suspicious of my forces.
Oh, and we have Sakrin or whoever is in charge of the dam, so we have an option to open it.
It's definitely not Sakharin. Sakharin is not in charge of the dam.
But I kind of realized that doesn't make any sense. But
Yeah.
we
You
would
can
have
ask
told him about.
Sakharin to
Yeah,
help
I can-
out, but he is not in charge.
No. Like he gets to stay back and work on.
Yeah, I guess I could wild shape into something very fast and run back if necessary if we're on the
No,
retreat.
they will notice that they would have ways of sending signals down the wall.
Yeah. Flags.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I just want to specify
have
that
flags.
before that and not be in the middle of the game and say, well, nobody knows what the signal is. So,
Yeah. You can. It'll be slower. I mean, you don't have a radio or anything. You can. There's people
No,
up
but
there
we-
with the closest thing to a telescope, telescoping away, and you have flags, and you can.
okay,
You're not going to be able to get a good message, but you can get like, hey,
okay.
yeah, you can be like, hey, open the thing, and it'll take them a few minutes, but it'll open.
I just like the idea that like the closest thing to a telescope implies that this like ultra magic punk society doesn't actually have lenses.
Well, no. You are in a
Spy
magic. You are in a
glasses,
magic city,
right?
and they have like glasses. They have like glasses of whatever they're called, the eagle or goggles of the eagle, or whatever the hell they're called.
Yeah, the minute seeing in Eagle Sight or something.
Yeah, eagle sight, something like that. Which is probably what they have because it's a city of fucking artificers, more or less. So they probably have that more likely than like an actual spy glass or a telescope.
No, it's just like I know that. Just the way you said it made it sound like they somehow like didn't go that way on the tech tree. No,
They skipped it. Okay, so I'm gonna need from the team, the bottom team, I'm gonna need 3 deception checks to see what the umbrella things are gonna do.
What do you mean the bottom team?
The 3 of us.
Shavaris, Felix, and Herrick.
Okay.
Yeah, top team is gonna be it.
one a deception one each, or
Well, I can pass. I mean, I can cast Pass Without a Trace with my staff at no cost.
well that's stealth, not deception.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're trying to deceive the
Ah,
umbrellas.
right, I see. Okay.
Right into
Got it. Yep.
going after the meaty bits.
Yes, right. Okay.
So I'm gonna need 3 of them to see how many bother to do whatever.
Now, I don't
Well, I don't
get.
know.
I take it I don't get guidance on that.
You
Can I pray for? Yeah, I'll pray for guidance.
Yeah, you can. It's a cantrip. You have whatever
Yeah,
amounts
yeah.
of it you have.
Or might. Okay. So I'll take the.
Nice.
Okay.
Don't forget my extra. Ooh, 20 total.
Oh, look at that. 20, 15, and
Rolling a luck
nope.
point. There we go.
Okay. So let's see how many. All right. Well, let's see what happens. All right. Let's see.
Oh,
We'll go down the order.
+1 from my luck stone as well. So
Okay. +1 for your luckstone. Got it. 15. So 2 15s and a 17. Herrick.
Nope, 20.
20.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see.
I'm really
Herrick,
happy
let's
that I rolled
start
so
with
high.
you. We're gonna start. How
I-
many of them are left? Oh goodness. Sorry.
I'm
Now,
hoping not many.
I've been working on these notes are spread across like several days for me.
I know what it's
And
like.
so I'm trying. Okay, where did I write down the notes about how many umbrella things there were? I wrote
4.
them
There
right
are
here. You
4.
killed one, so we're down to. Okay, I shouldn't say them out loud. How many you down?
Yeah.
But so
It was
we're
something that
down to
started
that
with F.
many.
It started with F. I heard the F
Starts with an F.
because that narrows it down.
Yeah, it's either 4, 14, or 40 something.
mm,
Or 5, or 50, or 15.
50 or 15. Okay, so
40,000.
1, 2, 3 dice for that. Okay, Herrick, you notice that I'm sorry, give me 1 second. 1, 2, 3. All right, Herrick, you notice that you get you get a single one of the umbrella things comes over and starts chowing down on your
I throw the head.
On your meat.
on your meat.
Your meat's getting chowed down.
Your meat is getting chowed down.
No teeth.
Shavaris.
Does it help?
Oh,
Does it
Shavaris.
help? Question: does it help if I throw that I would have put the head in with my meat?
I think at this point you already rolled, so no.
It's a 20, remember, not a 17.
well, now you still
20 for
have the
you.
head. So
That's-
in case you need it.
You still have the head, yeah. Shavaris, you get about 4 of them to come out and start munching on your pile of meat. Which takes us to Felix. Felix, how are they gonna do with you? Oh man, all of these are just rolling terribly. Felix, you also get 4. Goodness gracious! So you have gathered a total of 4, 4, 8, 9 of them. are now kind of no longer. Yeah, they're there chowing down.
Do we want to kill him? Just
No.
kill him.
If we do that, they're probably like they're not charmed by the meat. Like if we start attacking them, they're definitely gonna be, hey, I'm being attacked. I should do something.
Well, I don't know how long.
Let's just leave them be for
Okay,
now, and
okay.
they'll be full.
All right, let's hope so. All right.
Yeah,
we'll leave 'em.
well, let's see how distracted. Yeah, you've distracted 9 of them. So I gotta make a note.
That doesn't start with F. So there's at least less.
There's 9 of them gone.
15,
so I gotta
14,
make some
44.
adjustments in places. So give me
I have a
1
feeling
second.
I'm going to be casting methods before I'm casting any elementals.
Oh, this
Well, the
is
methods are also kind of elemental.
Yeah, but I mean,
that.
Oh, you mean the big mental?
yeah.
That makes more
And I already
sense.
picked it's going to be Steam
Okay,
because they can cast
Oh,
Blur.
obscuring.
that is up to date. Okay, otherwise your trek down the fields. They have been plundered. The crystal fields look much emptier than when you came in. They glowed with like blues and yellows and oranges and reds, and you could like the this whole area kind of glowed. It's much darker now in this area because so many of the crystals have just been ripped out of the ground. You can tell that they were not they weren't harvested with the care that the gnomes before them would do it. Like beforehand, when you walk by, you'd see where the crystal crops were being harvested, that they were kind of like trimmed, almost like you would mow the lawn, where like the grass was still, or the crystal was still there. It was just kind of a cut a part of it, and that top part was taken away. Now it looks like the whole crystal was just ripped out of the ground. And so you have places where there's just giant gouges of the earth where a crystal used to be growing, and they just took the whole thing rather than trimming off the top to allow the crystal to regrow. They're just gonna take the whole goddamn thing with them.
I say we will have our revenge.
All the
For the
revenge.
crystals.
For the crystals. As you approach as you walk into the fields, as you approach the you can start to see that the humans have created makeshift barricades in front of them, out of some of the mushroomy wood stuff that you find in this area. I'm gonna take you to where you were gonna
Can I make a suggestion? Instead of steam, make fire and set the barricades on fire with the flame breaths.
That's possible. I don't know if they actually set things on fire though.
They do. They're effectively casting burning hands.
But
Yeah.
All right, I have pretty much set these up in a random order, not in the order that I think you'd be in. So you can fix up your army as you will. I would say you have to start at the road, and you can deploy on the road. You can't deploy past the road. Your little armies. Your tokens don't really do anything as far as movement is concerned. I just put them there so that you know which group you're with. Each hex is 100 feet to move. Each turn is about a minute. I mean, like minute combat time, but you can move, I believe, 100 feet ish. Right.
Yeah, you move 1 square. Unless you take, there is something that makes you move faster, if I'm correct.
Yep.
Oh, well,
And Shavaris, you notice in the back a very familiar looking face.
yeah, that's it. That's the thing I saw.
And I'll make it big. That's the thing you saw.
That's what I saw.
Oh, I will also point out that means that something like elemental, which only lasts an hour, that's 6 turns now.
Yep.
All right,
It is
so
6 turns.
So like you need to cast like anything that takes a while. Like there's no casting things a long time in advance. You cast things when you're actually up against
Yeah.
them.
So something that lasts a minute is going to last you a turn. It's no longer going to last you a minute.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep.
The thing about fire elementals is I only get 4 of them, whereas because they're a challenge rating 1/2, whereas the other methods are 1/8. So I double the number. Yeah.
It was just a suggestion. We can probably figure it was just a suggestion, but I don't think that's a valid
Yeah.
It's not gonna be as in this battle system. It's not gonna be as tactically advantageous as it would like in real life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what are these things?
Those are fields. Those are crystal fields.
Okay. They cost extra movement to walk through, or are they
No,
just decorative?
they're just there for.
And these are
making it look
rocks.
pretty. Those are yeah. You have rocks and a
These
couple
are
of buildings.
giant buildings.
They are giant buildings.
And these trees are potentially cover?
They're rocks. Trees are
they're
rocks.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just that I can't,
Sure.
Yeah, it's fine. And this is
Finding
just
rock
like
textures is difficult.
and this is just like the giant buildings here, but they're building.
Like, think of them
areas.
as like a that's like the complex where they would store and process and all that.
So moving
not a building.
you as if it's a big building, you can't really move through it. Cool.
Yep, they would provide cover if you are behind it and want to shoot. They would provide cover, kind of thing. The barricades.
Like this, then I think with my group, so that I could get some cover at some point. How big is the hex? The 30 feet?
100.
It's 100 feet. It's 100 feet. You can move 1 hex pretty much per turn.
Mm-hmm.
And so 120 feet would basically say there's a gap between us and then this. Okay.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not in command of my unit, so I guess that's up to the commander.
You can certainly give them suggestions.
I mean, where we are right now kind of makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
And the archers can shoot 600 feet. Does this advantage work?
Yep. You can get disadvantage for. You get disadvantage. I would say for shooting 600 feet, you'd get disadvantage. You also get disadvantage for shooting into cover.
Yeah.
So
True.
it's shooting the little barricades that the humans have set up are cover. So if you shoot at something behind it, you're gonna shoot with disadvantage. Granted, if you're shooting 600 feet, you're already gonna shoot at disadvantage. So
is there a double disadvantage? Is there?
no. So you're just gonna do it at disadvantage.
That would just mean that if there's anything giving you an advantage, you still get a disadvantage.
Yeah. Pretty much. There are a couple of flanking-ish rules.
Yeah. The rules for this is weird.
All right. So this is these are units, correct?
Yep.
Except that guy. Got another one of those guys. So these are all the human units.
These are all the human units. The big guy unit, the big boy unit is made up. I think you're close enough to be able to kind of more or less tell. It's made up of a big guy and a couple of little bots as well.
Okay, like last time.
Like last time. Yep.
All right.
Okay. While you do that, I'm gonna take Etzli to her spot because Etzli's somewhere else. Etzli, you are here. You are in your own little cave area. Not cave, but you got walls around you because you're in that little tunnely area. You have a single big thing in front of you with lots of little bots. Or not lots, but 4 little bots.
Oh, just 4 little bots.
4 little bots and 1 big boy.
So why am I in a cave?
You're not in the cave. You're in that area.
Oh, so I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, stop it. Here.
Yep. So you're that bottlenecky area. So there's walls around you, not necessarily a cave, but there's the big cliffy thing, and then cave wall on the other side.
Okay.
Also, I will point out
I have.
Oh, sorry.
So I have 4 construct things in front of me.
5 constructs. 1 big boy, 4 little boys.
Okay. So can I go back to the battle map thing? Majig?
No,
So-
you're part of this group.
Did we sneak up on them, or
Were you trying to?
I would have? Yeah.
Okay,
I
roll me a
would've tried.
stealth, and then you. I no, don't roll me a stealth. I'm gonna roll you. You have no idea
do
if you snuck up on them or not. What's your thing? What's your plus?
Plus 13.
Plus 13. Okay.
Yep.
So, I mean, as far as you can tell, they have not seen you yet.
Okay, in that case, me and my group are just gonna attack them.
Okay, so initiative works slightly weird.
I will before that I will point out we can move faster than we can move. I just found the rules. You can move 10 times the minimum speed of like in your units. So that's something like 200, 300, 250 for us. So that's 3 hexes per turn. And you cannot move if you're next to an enemy.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So, initiative. Initiative is weird
Yes.
because it's not your initiative. It is. I had it, and then I looked at. Then I changed pages. It's gonna be your army's battle rating 10 plus your morale. Oh, plus your morale plus your
10
charisma.
plus morale plus charisma.
So, everyone
And I don't
roll
know those numbers.
me. Oh, so there's no rolls. Okay. 10 plus. Oh god, this is so much. Regretting
R&D, you did this
all
to yourself.
choices at the moment. Okay, so let's
While
sit
you do
around
math,
and
I'm gonna
figure
run
out-
and top up my water and figure out where we are.
Yes.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, human. God, I really wish I would have given you a thing. Human 1, which is going to be you. I'm going to label you. I'm going to label you human 1 because otherwise I will forget. Human 1, human 2, human 3. Okay. And then you can be bots. Okay, so human 2.
Also, you can use your action to make the unit dash.
Yes, so you can double your speed
Yes.
like you normally would.
There are a few different things you can do.
Okay.
You can do attacks, dash, defend, disengage, and guard. Hold on, I'm gonna put the repost the thing in the
Yeah, we're posting the rules.
Hold on, my brother has to take out the trash. I'll be right
You're
back.
good because I gotta figure out who goes when. Okay. Gnome 1. And then gnome 2. And then archers 1 and archer 2.
Just to confirm, I had a marshal with me as well as my troops, right? So I can.
No, because they couldn't
Okay.
do anything.
Oh, that's right. Damn it. Okay, sorry. I keep
Yeah.
forgetting
So
that.
you are kind of a bit of a weakling unit on kind of your own but it has you, which makes it
Yeah.
kind of
Okay, I'm back.
on its own, and you're in it the best.
So I reposted the rules in the
Thank you.
in our Twitter group chat thing,
2.
so people can see the different actions.
Okay.
They can
2
do
plus
how this
something,
works.
Something.
Is that in the Twitter DMs?
It is in the
Yes.
Twitter DMs.
Okay.
Go to page 3.
Yes.
Plus commanders mod. Okay. So most of these units aren't going to get to go a whole lot because they don't have a lot of anything. Going to be a lot of ties here. You guys are probably going to go first because your morale is super high thanks to your super engaging speeches.
Thanks to Commander Felix.
Thanks to Felix. Thanks to Felix's speeches, your morale is super high. So, oh god, like really high. Jeez Louise.
Yes.
17. 15. Oh goodness. 14 for archers, and the ones with Shivaris are also 14. And the ones, those bots are 11. And you have a group of hexblades over here. And some other things, which I don't care about. So there is 17 as well. All right. There we go. Lots of math later. Lots of math later.
Lots of math
We
later.
are. All right. So I don't know how this is cited, probably from alphabetical orders, but I'm going to move everyone over to
It's
Etzley's screen because Etzley gets to go first.
Okay. Pumpkin, you're gonna need to be out of my lap, sweetie.
So what would you like to do, Etzley?
I'd like to attack, I guess. I have to move forward.
You
though.
do. You can move up to 300 feet without dashing, which is three hexes.
Oh, okay. So I could move here, right?
You could move there and just wail away.
Oh well, then that's what I'm gonna do.
Do you not have? Oh, you don't have control of that thing. There you go. You have control of your unit. You're just there to.
Yay!
There you go. All right. So the way the combat rolls is, if you want to attack a thing, you roll a d20, and you add your battle rating, and the other person rolls a d20, and they add their battle rating, and pretty much whoever wins does more damage.
Yes.
So you can roll me a d20,
cool. So-
and your battle rating, because you have so many hexblade, is 18. So it's a d20 plus 18.
What is my battle rating?
D20 plus 18. Yeah.
Yeah.
18. Okay. So 18 plus 5.
Okay, so 23. They rolled a 6 plus only 14, so they got a 20. So yours is higher. Your hexblades, you have a small but very talented, very skilled unit. And they go in there. You see them just start slashing away at the little bots, keeping them busy as one of your veterans just goes straight for the big guy, and you do a little bit of damage to them. So you are nice and engaged with those guys. Is there anything that you want to do, Etzley, yourself?
You personally.
Me personally.
Mm-hmm. Etzley personally.
I would like to attack one of the bots.
Just full out attack. That's it. Like just.
Is there anything else I could do besides attack?
I don't know. Do you have spells and things, skills and stuff?
I do, but they're for humanoids, and these are all constructs. So
All constructs. You are correct.
all I can really do is attack.
You get right into the fray. They are really, compared to you, they're getting their asses kicked. So that takes us to the end of Etzley, which takes us to this first set of gnomes, which I think are, if I numbered them right, the ones with Herrick.
Oh, well. I'm not in control of those, so
Are you gonna suggest anything? Otherwise, they'll do whatever the hell they want.
I suggest we move forwards, like, but maybe only 200. So Felix's the main group has a chance. The main strike force has a chance to get ahead of us.
Okay. So with your
Or
advice,
we don't get ahead of them.
yeah.
That was my
With your advice in mind, they move up to there.
Cool.
Which takes us to Felix's group. Felix, you have a small army all looking at you, ready for your commands.
Hold on.
We're gonna
Hold on.
let's run. Did someone say hold on?
I think that
Yeah,
he's. Oh,
Yeah,
are you far
Michael said,
away?
hold on.
No, I'm not. Hold on. They're gnomes. So they So their max would be 250.
They know what's best.
They know what's
Wait,
best.
how fast are gnomes? And gnomes are full...
They're soldiers, so they're pretty much fight. They get like
Okay.
yeah, they're soldier. Like their stats come from the soldier stat block.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. So, I'm going to say that we should dash in.
Okay, so that's 6 blocks or 6 hexes.
Dashing.
And I believe you are in control of them, so you should be able to move them around.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
All right.
And I'm with them, right?
You're with them, yeah.
I'm just gonna say I'm here.
Yeah, and you're not really there. You're in the middle of them. It's just this makes it easy to track who is with what.
Correct.
That is all. Archer group number 2, which I believe is Shivaris's group.
All right, well, that's my strike force, so can I actually have my archer... Okay, does it... Oh, we're tied, aren't we? So my archer group 1 can move as well on the same...
Yep,
Right.
you can move them both because, yeah, they're going to end up...
They're going to want to cover. So how far can they go? 3?
3, or they can dash for 6.
Okay, they're going to dash, because for some reason they ended up way far behind. So 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6. Those guys. And I'm a little bit worried about these group over here, so I'm going to take my group, go 1, 2, 3. Gotta go around a building. I'm thinking about going... Oh, I can't go around... Oh, I've got to go really far around.
So these are
building.
Fields. These aren't... Oh, everything here is fields. The only building is the one all the way at the end.
Okay. 5, and then 6.
Okay. Sounds good. So that's the 2 archer teams done.
Yep.
But 2 is going to be the bot that Etsley is fighting against. They are stuck kind of fighting against you. So roll me a d20 plus your 18. And we'll stand as they strike back. Yes, Etsley. Oof.
So what's 14 plus 18? I don't know.
A whole lot. 18, 22. 22, they got a 17 altogether. They rolled a 5, so and they had the plus. So they got a 17. So you, not quite by 10, but end up again. They try to push forward. You can see the little bots kind of try to push up against your troops, but they are really no match for them. And your troops end up pushing them back. And so you're kind of in this like stalemate. Currently, they weren't able to do you any damage.
And just to be clear, that you winning doesn't cause damage to them. Like
No.
it's only...
Yeah, they tried to push back, but they couldn't do anything. So everything
the
kind of
rule-
more or
the
less
rules
stays
are
the
a bit
same.
weird.
Yeah. All right. Big bot number 1.
Still stands.
Yeah. Big bot number 1 is going to... I guess I can put Etsley. Etsley going to just drag you around with everyone else at this point.
Yay.
So you can see the
guys.
battle. Okay, big
I'm
bot
here.
number 1 is going to come out of cover, and they don't move that fast. So they're gonna go. They're not gonna quite. Yeah, no, they're gonna make it onto the road. So they make it there. The humans are all going to get right behind cover, except for this one's gonna move a little closer to try to pinch you in, and I believe. The big, not big mech, but the mech suit thing is gonna stay where it is. All right. Takes us
Big
all the
mech
way back to
sauce.
Etsley.
I may be making weird noises all throughout this.
That's okay.
Pew, pew, pew,
Okay,
pew,
another
pew, pew, pew.
d20.
Another d20. All right. You got attack foe.
Ooh.
That's their d20.
Okay.
11. Ooh. Oh,
Ooh.
oh no. 11, which takes them to a 23, and yours takes them to a 23.
18 plus 5.
Hi.
So nothing happens.
Nothing happens. You two clash swords. The whole group clashes swords, but they seem to be putting up more of a fight than you thought they'd be. Kind of catching you off guard. Yes, lots of clinking sounds, lots of lasers firing everywhere.
I'm just getting that from like the Lego movies, the bat when they shoot their guns and they just go pew
Wait,
pew 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 pew.
Actually
Oh, I
get
know.
to go
I love.
herself.
Okay, the Lego
Yeah.
movie is
Batman is the
one of
best.
my top 10.
I'm sorry,
Oh
you're
my
right.
God.
Etzli
I
does
love
get
them
to go.
both so much.
Etzli, you do get to go, so you can do whatever it is if you can do anything. You're kind of a
Oh,
weird one because you're
I'm just
kind of
gonna
just attack
keep
things.
attacking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because you don't
I'm
really
just
have
gonna keep
spells to
attacking.
be able to do much.
Here's a question.
Should
Since she's in like a big combat, like with a bunch of her friends around, wouldn't all her sneak attack then apply?
if Etzli wants to like attack a creature specifically, yeah. Like you want to just narrow.
Well,
like,
then I guess I'm gonna go against the big one, and
you're
I'll
just
keep
gonna
attacking
go.
the big
All
one.
right, you just Etzli is just gonna points her sword at the big boy, and it's like I'm gonna take you down. All right, yeah, you can roll just a good old fashioned attack on that.
Okay.
Whatever it is you do.
Do I do my normal attacks on this one?
Yeah, it's just you versus the big thing.
Oh. Okay, so then my usual sword dagger combo then.
Yeah, go for it.
Boom. Holy shit.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, roll all those damages. These things do have some HP.
This is a breath of fresh air, because in my other campaign I've been rolling shit like every single session. Like all of us have, and it's been getting annoying.
So is this 29
Plus my
altogether?
sneak. Plus my sneak.
Plus your sneak.
Boop.
Oh, bananas. Okay. So is this 30?
BANANAS. Sorry.
Is this 38 altogether?
Plus
Is that what
9.
you did? Oh,
Ooh.
goodness.
Wow.
8 plus 9 plus 18.
Yeah.
Okay.
8 plus 9 plus 18.
Because the 12
doesn't
isn't
count.
activated unless I say it is. And I'm saying
Okay,
that
the
for
12
later.
isn't. Okay, so that's 17
No.
plus 18,
So it's 8
30,
plus 9 plus 18.
5. Okay.
Okay, go.
Yep. So Etzli, in the middle of battle, Etzli points at the big old boy and just charges straight at him, with a swing after swing after swing. You are hurting him pretty badly.
That's a pretty good sneak attack roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a
Yeah. At this
general
point, you might
idea. what-
potentially be able to take him out before the rest of the anything happens. 'Cause
Yeah,
you
we have a
are
kind of
just
an
kicking
idea of what
fast.
their HP are. Oh, for HP from the last time. Yeah, you weren't there. You don't
Yeah.
know.
Well,
But that's a good
No,
hit.
I have no clue, so I'm just going for it.
I'm assuming they're also like they probably have less HP, like just because they're also in a battle, so they're also gonna
Yeah.
take damage from other things.
I mean, technically, like, Etzli hit for a whole minute
Yeah.
of things, right? So, we're gonna have, yeah. Battles are gonna have to be weird. That's
They're
okay.
they're much more abstracted in this form.
Yeah. Gnome Army number 1, which is, I believe, is Herrick. It is your turn.
Well, I would suggest we catch up with the main strike force.
Okay. 1, 2,
If
3.
they want to do that, like again, I'm not in command here.
Yeah. So they move right behind Halix's team here. All right. That takes us to Felix's group.
Okay, so
These are rocks in front of you.
yeah, we have to go around them, right?
Yeah. There's no way you're getting this many people over rocks.
Okay. So we're going to go 300 and then defend.
Okay. Which I believe gives you advantage. Gosh.
Yes, I believe something
Defend.
like
The
that.
unit focuses on holding its wall, otherwise making itself harder to hit until the end of its next turn. Unit attack this suffer disadvantage. Yeah, so things will suffer disadvantage to try to hit you. All right. I believe now, unless Felix herself wants to do something.
Not quite close enough to where I can do anything yet, I don't think so.
All right. Shavaris, it's your group.
All right. We're gonna move up to cover our general.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3. I at 3. I want to kind of give room for that army to move through. And try 1, 2, 3,
Wait.
4, 5. Yeah,
Oh.
it's an ungroup. But we're gonna fire with disadvantage at
Okay.
the big boy.
Okay, so roll. So firing would be a d20 plus your things. So you have a lot of rolls to do. So let's start with the small army. So it's a d20 with disadvantage plus 3.
Okay. Oh, sorry. So 16
That's-
plus 3, then
With
is a high-
disadvantage, so it'd be
Oh, 6. Right.
6 plus 3,
Like
so 9.
9. Yeah. that would
9,
hit.
and he rolls higher than you, so your arrows just
Yeah.
tired that you just don't. They're too far away. You don't quite get to hit. All right, so then you can roll for your other one, which is a d20 plus 6,
Okay.
or again the disadvantage because.
And then I'll go on my turn as my own. Oh, okay.
Oh, 18. Look at that roll.
Nice.
Oh, snizzy
18
snap.
plus 6, so that's 24 against their 18 plus a whole lot. So no, even though you had a really good roll, so did they, and your arrows just not quite finding their spot.
Okay.
All right, Shavaris, is there something you want to do?
Yeah, I'll use my longbow. And
Are you going to
take a
target
shot.
specifically the
Yeah, big boy.
anybody?
He's the only one
Big boy.
He's the only one in my range because it's
Okay.
I think there's a 6 between or 5 or 6 between us.
Yeah. All right.
just my
Targeting the big boy.
12.
Not quite.
Nope, that's fine.
Not quite. Your arrow just doesn't. It's a little bit too far. You're not quite used to this weird.
Yeah. We're just kind
dark
of like
terrain.
scaring him off a little bit, showing
Warning shots. Nothing but
announcing
warning
our
shots.
presence with
Battle
authority.
has commenced.
Mhm.
Yes.
All right. Takes us to the big bot, who is going big bot number 2, which I believe is the one in the cave, not in the cave, but the cave-like area, who is going to
It's all
roll
cave.
me. It's all caves, honestly. All right. Etsley, d20 plus 18 for you.
Mhm.
As he does, not a whole lot. That's 20 for it. But still doesn't quite get you. So the battle rages on between these
Yep.
two, fairly evenly matched.
Well, so far, only one side has lost people.
Yeah, it's true. All right, takes us to the bot over here, who is going to get right up to Felix's unit. Felix, you see the constructs come up to you. You have a really big army though. So it's a d20 plus 39,
And it's at disadvantage because I'm defending.
and
Yeah.
it rolls a disadvantage.
No,
So
no.
you, Jesus fuck. Okay.
Wait, okay.
Hell yeah.
Something I'm not sure about.
Hell yeah.
The like natural 20s doesn't matter, do they?
No.
Okay.
Only on individual
Mm-hmm.
stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, character stuff it is. So yeah, I still need a D. Not that it matters too much, but it might matter how much you destroy them. Roll me a D20, Felix,
Okay.
and we'll add 39 to it. So
Well-
much.
Well, she can't damage them when she's just defending.
Oh yeah, you can't damage them. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So never mind. It doesn't really matter. They're not gonna make it to you at all. You see your gnome soldiers put up their shield as the big boy puts laser cuts, hits all of their shields, and just they brace up against it, and he seems to run out of power before he can even push them back.
I bet that looks fucking cool.
Yeah. All the humans seem to hold their places and put their shields up, so they are looking like they're defending. Which takes us to Etsley's group. Etsley,
All right.
D20 plus 18 for you.
Oh,
Oof, nice.
Ooh. That's me. You should say nice, because that's Etsley's.
Oh, okay.
Etsley's
Oh, darn it. I
is
thought hers was a 13.
21.
Oh yeah.
Her opponent's is 25.
Yeah, so
The battle rages on, but you, if you'd like to, can do your attacks.
oh, I definitely will. Especially since I didn't roll so good this round.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Is it time for the venom? charge.
Let's see. Good.
Nice.
No, I'm saving that. I'm saving that for an emergency.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, she needs to activate it, like use an action to activate it.
Okay.
And also my sneak attack, right? Because I'm surrounded by.
Yep.
But yeah, it's surrounded by.
It's everything's just a giant thing here.
Another
Jesus.
8. What?
Okay.
So 9. So the 9, the 7, and the 18.
How
On
do
big
you
boy.
take down a giant big boy? How do you take down a giant big boy?
Nice.
Well, I want to slice all of its legs off and then jump up and just stab it in the head real hard.
The big boy
And then just kind of
crumbles.
stand on top of it like I'm all successful and stuff and then hop off.
You see the remaining
Like
the
superhero
remaining,
pose.
Yeah. You see the remaining little bots just scatter away. They have lost their leader. They have no business wanting to stick around.
Esley's gonna think to herself, I wonder how the others are doing.
All right. All right, that takes us to you're unfortunately you're gonna have to spend a lot of time walking to get to them. But depending on how long
Yeah,
you might be able to
okay.
sneak up behind them. You might be able to get behind them. Depending on how this
Yeah, I
goes.
mean, who knows? Who knows at this
It's
point?
2 miles, so that's
That's a lot. Maybe not.
moving at
We'll
She's
try.
still gonna try to make her way toward her friends.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hello there, friend.
All right, takes us to Herrick.
well. I'm gonna suggest to them. I'm gonna give them the. I'm gonna suggest that we move the other way, so we move like out here.
300 or all 600?
300, and then go into. I'm gonna suggest guard, but I would assume they're probably gonna defend in actuality.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're not gonna. They listen, but not that much. Okay. So that's them, and you are next to them. All right. Felix. Big boy showed up.
I'm gonna attack it.
All right. Roll me a d20.
All right.
Plus 39, which is... Oh, fuck.
You got the 13 before, you got the 1 now.
Okay. None of that matters, because holy shit. Okay, that plus 39 is 45, which is way more than 10 difference. Like, way more than
11 or more.
Okay, they need to do a DC 10 morale check, which I think they have like a +1 to their morale. So your army just takes, God, they're so dead. Takes down, like, immediately. They just go for the little bots and then take them all out. Just your little group, and the big boy it looks very concerned and barely makes that. Holy shit.
All right. So
With a
can
+1 makes it.
Felix attack the big guy?
She certainly can.
All right.
Big
She's
boy.
gonna grab her sword and say, "Ah!" Just and let's see, where do we go?
Oh yeah, no, that definitely hits.
Okay, and then she's gonna go again.
Goodness, these rolls. Okay. Yeah, so Felix runs ahead in the confusion of all the little bots fighting the soldiers. Felix runs straight for the big boy, aiming for the eyeball. Does quite a bit of damage. All right. Big boy is still there.
A lot of damage.
Just barely, but still there. All right. That takes us to Shavaras.
All right. Well, the 3 troops are going to move up, and that will take away our disadvantage problem. And the 2 archer units are going to target the big boy.
Yeah, roll me d20s
With advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Because
you need to...
you're engaged.
Ah, all right.
Yeah. There's sort of a flanking thing.
So 12
Okay, so
plus
you get
3
plus
on-
3, so that's
yep.
17
Mhm.
on that one. Oh no! They got a 12. So they lose 2 more. You see arrow after arrow go into the big boys. He's the only one left. The big boy's eye, and he's now like a pincushion, covered in arrows from your archers. You get another one with
Yep.
advantage for your other ones, plus 6 on them.
Correct. Yeah. 18 plus 6.
18 plus 6, so
Oh,
that's
it's right there.
24. Hey, that's good. Oh, he rolled an 18,
Yeah, I did.
and
well.
he's got 7 left. Oh, so he just one above you, and yeah.
Few
You
pings.
not arrows don't seem to quite make it find a good spot that time.
All right, I'm
All
going to
right.
also pull out my longbow then.
Yeah.
And do I also get advantage on this? Or
At this
just the
point, yeah,
armies?
I think he's pretty distracted.
Okay, all right.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay. So for an extra
All right.
6.
There we go. He is not looking very hot, which takes us all the way back to bot number 2. No, which is dead. Bot number 2 is dead. I take it back. He died.
Bot number 2.
Yeah, but they get
Bot
to
number
move,
2 is dead.
right?
No,
Yeah, but
he's
on
dead.
Oh,
their
it's on her
turn.
turn. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, on her turn. Bot number 1 is God. He's gonna try to strike back against Felix's force, but he knows that this is to no avail. But he's gonna try anyway with a 18. To God, you're gonna get 39. It doesn't even matter. You're gonna get 39.
Do you want me to roll or?
No,
It doesn't matter.
He is very defeated. All right, humans are going to, let's see, 1, 2, 3 are going to. This one's gonna come out. 1, 2, 3, and this one's gonna come out this way. Half construct moves very. You see that it can move, but it moves incredibly slowly, as if it's struggling to lift up the weight of the armor it is carrying.
Wow, we have really good eyes.
Yeah, you do. Also,
So much good
descriptiveness.
eyesight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Also, sometimes
y'all
you
ate
just gonna
plenty of
describe
carrots.
things. Let's see. What is your plan to try to get back with the rest of the team? What is your plan? Let's sleep.
Oh, our first off, which direction are the littler bots going in, or did they just scatter?
They just scattered.
Like, did they just give up?
They don't matter
They're-
anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, they're done. They will go and try to live peaceful lives in the Underdark. Whatever a little bot can do in the Underdark, they will try their best.
Then me and my group are going to try to head over to help everybody in the fastest route possible.
Okay.
How many times can you dash before you get exhausted?
I don't know if
I
there's a
don't
rule about
know.
that in armies speak.
Okay.
So I mean, you're very far away. We might cheat the distance so that things work out a little bit better, because Etsley gonna push herself. Okay.
And it is an elite force that she is with.
Yeah.
Yeah. that was-
Etsley, do me a. I'm trying to think. I want to say athletics.
Yeah,
See
that's what I was
kind of how far you can push yourself
Oh,
and your troops.
come on. Why not acrobatics?
You're trying to run, not jump.
Oh, pretty much.
I know. I could do what Pumpkin does and just leap everywhere I go.
That's still athletics.
Just bunny hop your way to the battle.
She really bunny hops everywhere she goes.
Yeah, she looks
She
like a
bunny
deer.
hops or she like trots.
Mhm.
She's so cute. Oh my god.
shit! Okay.
Oh my god. I was so scared because I have +0.
Yeah,
Time
that
to
is
pull
a
off that
very
at 20.
Whew.
goodness. All right.
Oh my god. How am I knock on wood?
You're sitting there and you're like, oh man, I hope Herrick's okay. You're super worried. Like, God, what's gonna happen
that
to him?
lizard booty.
Yeah, and you push yourself, and your troops are just inspired by watching your speed, and somehow being gnomish little men and women keep up with you pretty well. So, all right, good roll. All right, perfect.
I'm taking inspiration from Felix.
All right, that takes us to Herrick. You have 2 humans who have gathered around you.
Gather around campfire, sing our campfire song.
What did it look like the humans did?
It looks like they stopped and put their spears forward. In meta games, they are ready. They are guarding.
Okay. I mean, no, I think we're gonna. I would suggest we defend. Fuck, we're not gonna run into them like while they're getting ready to strike. Fuck that. They can come here and. No, actually, I suggest we guard.
Okay.
See how they like it.
I guess we're gonna find out how they like it. All right, Felix.
Hopefully.
Oh no, sorry, Herrick. Do you have anything to do on your own?
No. Everything
Okay.
I don't know how long 100.
You gotta be a little bit closer, probably.
Yeah,
right?
it's 90 feet, so we have to be right up against them.
Yep. Felix.
Okay.
You got one big boy left.
I will move so that I am, if I'm not already, so that I'm in front towards them.
Yep. Sounds good. All right, Felix.
I need to take this guy down.
Yeah.
So we're gonna attack him.
All right, roll me a d20. I'm sure you'll. Oh,
luck point. That's the second luck point.
Do you crit
Okay.
fail on these?
no, you can't really crit fail.
Yeah.
You have like a plus 39, so it's still
Yeah.
40.
Okay. Actually, I guess I didn't understand that. Sorry.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
That's okay.
You still have like a plus 39 to hit, pretty much.
All right. So let's assume that I just did the one then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's a single thing. Yeah, even it's got a 17. It's still gonna lose. So it is. Will it stick around? Is the real question. It has to take a morale test to see. No, you see the big boy is just not having this shit. You know what? He should have unionized, and he didn't, and now he's done. He's
So
not paying him enough.
So now there's a couple others that have to make a morale check
Mm-hmm.
because they're within 500 feet of him.
So this guy is going. He's turning tail. So you see the big boy turn around and look like he's gonna take off. All
Good
right.
thinking. Y'all should do that too. You don't have much more chances.
Let's see. I believe these two have to do their morale check.
As does the big boy,
Oh,
biggest boy.
You say these things. That's fine. That is not fine. Oh goodness. Okay.
Which one of them?
This back one got the 3. So he is gonna run. I forget. What
No.
he
Friendly casualties. If a friendly unit within 500 feet of the unit is eliminated, the unit must immediately make a DC 10 morale check.
Mhm.
If it fails, the unit can't move or take actions on its next turn.
Okay. There we go.
In other words, that one's open.
That one's open to be attacked.
Is this one or that one?
The back
This one, the back one. Yep, that one's the one that's open to be attacked.
I have a target.
Okay. All right, archers. Yeah,
All right.
this one's done.
I'm gonna take
It's-
bigger group first? Okay, excellent. And they're going to move. I'm going to tell them to go and help Herrick.
Okay.
Because this guy's running away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then they're going to fire on the...
Like, how are they move? Are you moving around or?
Yeah, I'm moving around the stone.
Okay.
So I counted it on the hexes.
Well, they can't both move.
Oh,
fire.
that dash. Okay, you're right. They're gonna. Okay. No. We'll see if they advance. We'll keep them there.
You can. I mean, you can. Where are you? Where did you start? You started.
I
over
started
here, right?
here and I went 5 squares. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I thought you went through the little.
Oh,
gap.
that would make more sense. I didn't know I could go that way.
Yeah, you have a gap. Yeah, so that's just 3 to make it around that gap.
Okay.
And then you just be shooting.
Yeah,
You just be shooting.
Okay, then I'll just be shooting. So how many d20s is that? Just the one?
One, just the one, because no advantage or disadvantage. And they're gonna roll their one. You get a plus. Oh god, you get a +6,
Yep.
which takes you 19. They get a +11, so they get a 14. Still not enough.
Mm-hmm.
So they lose their your arrows go into some of these human skulls and just you
Okay.
see humans crushed, fall down and dead. All right, your other team of archers.
ED.
Yeah, I'm just kind of.
The big boy died.
Yeah, the big boy's gone. Sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Bye bye, big boy. He ran. Well, less died, more ran away, but still, he's
2,
gone.
3, 4.
Not
Yeah,
a
he's
threat.
in my range now. So even though we're at disadvantage, we're gonna fire on the mech guy.
Okay.
So
Go for it.
2 at so disadvantage. So nope, nothing.
5. Yeah. No. Nope. Not much
And-
happened. You do hear the arrows kind of clank against the armor.
All right, Shavaris. I think it's time. I think I'm gonna cast Earth Elemental.
How long does that last? An hour?
Hello.
Yeah, no, an hour. Correct.
Okay. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Earth elemental. There's your earth elemental.
All right, thank you.
What CR is your earth elemental?
What's the what of my?
What CR is the earth elemental?
Oh,
I'm currently looking that up.
is it 1?
Where does it say
1 or
that?
2?
Oh, I
It
think
should
It is a challenge rating of 5.
5?
Yes.
Okay, so that's a +4 for you.
Okay. Yes, it
Okay.
is. I'm looking at the stat block now.
There you go. Oh, I'll say give it everyone, but there you go. Anything else for you? I guess you can put. I think it has to be within 100 and some feet of you, right?
Correct. Yep.
Yeah,
which-
so it's
that
gotta have to
seems
be
right.
around you in a hex, touching you pretty much.
Yeah.
And
So
then-
where it is right now. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, buddy. You did well last time. Well, not really, but you took a lot of. You helped us out a lot.
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. Barricades. It's gonna be super effective against those.
Probably.
If we need to, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. All right. Archer is done. Bots are dead. Bot 1 is dead. Humans. All the humans. Humans 3 and all right. Human 3 is gonna go 1, 2, 3. Human 1 is gonna go.
Oh, can I?
One,
I no
two,
no.
three.
I didn't have a chance to shoot at disadvantage myself.
That's
Well,
an action,
you're-
right?
Oh, I cast
Yeah,
my
you
spell.
already used- yeah,
Never
you
mind.
already used an action.
Sorry,
Mhm.
I had one thing in mind that
And the other
changed
one
it.
can't move.
The other one can't move. He's getting
Yeah.
abandoned because humans. Because humans. Takes us to Etsley's group. Do me one more athletics. If we're gonna keep running, I
Okay.
should say. I don't know what you're doing. I'm
Yeah.
assuming running.
Yeah. I'm a running. Shit. Okay, that's not bad.
It's not bad. It's not the best. They're not as people are slowing down. The gnomes they have tiny legs. They have tiny legs. All right.
I'm still trying to channel my inner Felix.
Takes us to Herrick.
Oh, great. Well, I would suggest we move up and attack this guy.
All right. Yep. He can't do jack shit about it. So, you're plus 26.
Ooh, I get to attack now.
You do.
Plus 26.
They got they didn't do well. Oh no, they did terrible. All right. You see the gnome army just rush these humans and just take them apart.
And me.
And Herrick, you run straight forward, and what are you gonna do? Because I know I know your tactics. So,
well, is there a? I'm gonna assume that there is a.
Yeah, they have a commander.
Commander?
All of them. All of
Can
them
I
have commanders.
identify him? Like,
Oh yeah,
in any way?
yeah. He looks.
Can I get to him?
He's got a very shiny, almost a sword that looks like it's radiating some sort of arcane energy.
Can I get to him?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're well within the whatever.
Okay, great.
Minutes worth of travel it takes you to get there. Yeah.
It's time to attack some.
Go for it.
With advantage. So 3 bite attacks. Actually, no.
Actually, no. Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast a Hunter's Mark on him.
Okay.
And I am. Hold on. I should probably. So that lasts an hour with concentration. So that I should make it something that counts down from 10. Because that's gonna be. Wait. Is it? No, 6 rounds. Sorry.
Okay. I don't even have the stats for this guy.
Wait. I can't do math.
That's okay.
If it lasts an hour, how? So each.
I'm glad
60,
that you don't
60
do math.
rounds.
60. Oh, okay. So that I don't need to count that.
Yeah, 60 minutes in an hour.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Cool. And then I'm gonna bite him.
Okay, bite away. I don't even know what his AC is because I thought
He is a humanoid, is he not?
He is a humanoid. AC of 18.
Well, let's see. That hits.
No, that hits him. Okay.
12 and bite number 2. That does not hit. And bite number 3. That does hit.
Yep.
13. So I do that amount of damage.
Okay, 25 damage. Got it. Writing things down.
Yeah,
Cool
that is my turn. I am, of course, now pretty much within the. That's gonna be interesting.
Okay. So fighting gnomes all around. You're dealing with human soldiers, and Herrick runs straight forward at a arcane wielding, sword wielding dude.
Bites him.
Dude,
Bites him.
bro.
Takes us to Felix. You taking down the one construct.
All right. We got these 3 here. Now, do any of these look like they're guarding or defending, or what do they look like they're doing?
It looks like they have their shields up.
Okay. All 3?
Oh, the big dude doesn't even seem phased. Also doesn't have a face. So, hard to tell what he's thinking.
Oh, yeah.
So he doesn't really seem like he's anything right now.
Yeah.
He's literally not phased.
He's
Well,
Well, let's face it.
So I'm gonna bring us up, and we're gonna attack the big guy.
Okay. Attack the big guy.
So it's a D20.
It is a D20.
All right, 13 plus 39.
Okay. You see all the gnome soldiers get around the big guy. Now that you're this close. Hyrick, how tall are you? You're like 7 something, right?
No, I thought it was 7 something. No, I am 6'9".
6'9". Oh, almost 7 something. 6'9". Yeah.
You're practically 7 something.
This dude thing is taller than Herrick.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big dude.
Mm-hmm.
There can be only one.
The gnome soldiers sit there and wail on it. He seems.
We have a hex blade too.
Yeah. As soon as so you've noticed that the hex blades they have kind of arcane energy around like their blades. And as the hex blade goes to stab the big dude, the energy almost seems to be sucked out of his sword and into the big guy. And then the energy is just expelled out of him, knocking down some of the gnome soldiers.
AMP. I think it might be AMP time.
Yeah, me too.
All right. Yeah, Felix, your turn. Your turn.
So I'm basically I'm just gonna run up to him, taking the grenade. I'm gonna I'm just gonna sleight of hand it onto him. Like I'm just gonna dex it onto him and hold it there, and even if it means I lose some of my juice, I don't care.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
All right. So what is that? A dex?
Yeah, sleight of hand would work just fine.
Okay.
I hope my sound effects help.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You think that's good. You think that's
that is very good. He's a big machine. There's no way he's moving out of the way.
Oh, that's not the problem. It's never his problem. It's problem. Felix, you were an artificer now. You have like a couple of magic items and like a flame tongue and whatnots. You feel all of your magic items just you feel the magic fade away as you turn this thing on. They get, they also get hit by an anti-magic field, so none of your magic things work either for a sec. And as it goes off, you see the like blue fire kind of come out of this grenade that Saccharin made you. And as it approaches the big boy, this new big boy, you see almost like a barrier surrounding it, and it doesn't really seem to care.
Fuck this thing.
Okay.
All right. I'm like, focus on everything but the big guy.
All right, takes us to Shavaris. You got your little archery group.
All right, I'll deal with the one by Herrick first. These guys are going to come up there and attack that guy.
Okay.
With advantage.
Yep, you got yourselves some troops.
Hopefully
there.
I don't get hit.
8.
So 21.
15 plus something.
6.
Plus 6. Plus 6. 21. And they got an 8 plus 12. They got a 20. So you more arrows come flying down, and they end up taking down some more humans.
Okay.
All right. And then your other archery group.
Yes. They're gonna come up and defend. Well, they're gonna because I'm their commander. So if I can go there, I guess that's within sight of those guys.
Yep.
Go ahead. And...
It's going to be with disadvantage because they are behind cover.
Okay.
Yeah, but so it's a straight roll because you also have advantage because you have the.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you have the gnomes
are engaged with their unit.
You want to just take the first one, or should I re-roll it?
I just re-roll it, so I don't feel like I'm taking the lower one just because it happens to be the lower one.
Yeah.
Okay. 8 plus 3 is 11, and they are going.
Almost a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, 3 plus 14, 17. They are just your arrows land on all the cover that they've stored up.
Okay.
They set up for you. All right, and then that takes us to you.
Yep. Let's see. She's in front of me. Can't really do. Oh wait. Let me scroll back to when we were looking at all the spells there. And I want to see how far ahead of me. Yeah, I can do Tidal Wave at them. Because I can do it 120 feet in front of me. So
Yep.
yeah, I'm going to conjure up a wave of water that crashes down in an area within range, up to 30 feet long, 10 feet wide, and each creature in that area must do a dex saving throw.
Okay.
And whether or not it fails, and it's against my mine's 16.
Okay. Which group are you going up against?
The ones that are here. I can't get that far away.
The humans.
Yeah, because it's
Okay.
120 feet that I can cast
Yeah.
it in front of me. So presumably
Pretty
I'm
much.
treating it like a ranged attack.
Pretty much. All right. Show me the description again.
Yeah, it's
If you don't mind.
Oh yeah, no. I just scrolled up, but I can absolutely pop that back up there.
All right. So wait, you can draw a wave of water that creates an area of 30. Okay. Bludgeoning. Okay. So let's do a dex save, or let's see how dexterous these guards are, which I don't think they are, or soldiers. Oof, then they are not.
It's also hard to move out of the way of a giant wave
Yep.
when you are surrounded with people.
Yep. So
Yep, at an 8, they are not.
so that's
All right.
okay. Ready for my roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do me your 84. All right. You end up taking down quite a few of the guards. You see them just get knocked down by your wave and they'll sit flat on their asses afterwards.
All right.
They're probably not alive anymore.
Okay. Right. And so that's my turn. Did the elemental also go?
If you make it or something.
How far can he go if he were to dash?
Pretty much 10
6.
times the whatever. So
6. He has a normal 30.
All right. And he can also do glide. So I want him to go underneath the ground, disappear
Yeah,
underground.
so and he moves just as fast, so
2, 3, 4.
which means he can move under the barricades.
Yep. And
Yep.
he's going to show up right behind the new big boy.
Okay.
It's probably better to stay in the ground until
Well, he wouldn't. I guess it
No,
depends
yeah,
on whether his movement would be his action. If he came up, I don't know what the.
he can end in the ground.
No, I don't
right?
think so.
Okay, well then he can. I can't.
But
see.
he dashed, so he's used up his action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. So that's
but
about
like
all
he
he can really do.
stay within the ground. He doesn't have to come out.
No,
in
he
a
doesn't.
turn, right? Okay.
Okay, yeah, he'll pop up then for his next turn then.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
because now he has cover from the ground.
Okie dokie. That takes us to bot 2, which is dead. Bot 1, which is dead. Humans. The humans. Humans 3 and 2 and this humans. Okay. This humans. What are these humans gonna do? I guess this guy's not really in the way.
Run.
Which is fine. I need 1, 2. I need 4. 3. 4. 4. 2 from Shavaris and 2 from okay, Shavaris and Felix. I need a throw from you. What kind of throw is it? A wisdom saving throw
Ooh,
from each of you.
Is this against something magic?
Yes.
Then I get it with advantage. So
Okay.
all right. So wisdom. Yes, 17.
Okay. Felix, you the big creature, it's huge. And you feel this dread just fill the inside of you. But being the noble gnome that you are and wanting to inspire your fellow gnomes, you shake it off and feel fine. Shavaris, this is fucking terrifying. This is the scariest shit you've ever seen. You're now frightened.
Okay.
Which means you have disadvantage on pretty much everything.
Okay, but I don't have to do a con save
You
because I
just
didn't take
watched
any
You
damage.
have to,
Creepiest
yeah,
movie.
you can't get closer to it.
Yep, that's fine.
Yep, you have to stay at your distance away.
That's fine.
And then it is going to do. It's gonna try to. It's gonna, I think, if I believe right, be able to. Sorry, I gotta look something up. My apologies. It is going to disengage and make room for its friends. So 1, 2 there, and it's gotta make a check, which I'm sure it'll be fine, because yeah, it's fine. And then this humans is gonna come in, and then both humans are gonna attack your force here, Felix.
Okay.
So D20s, 2 of them.
All right.
Ooh.
Okay.
It would be with disadvantage because she is dealing with 2. Unless you want to, since they're not engaged with the Earth Elemental.
Yeah, they're not engaged with the Earth Elemental. So yeah, it would be with disadvantage because you got 2 armies, two groups attacking you.
So that one's a 9.
Okay.
And then we'll go with these. Oh, oof.
Okay. That 2? Is that 2? Oh, that 2 is just barely enough. It hits you. So the human soldiers step in, and they both the groups rush your gnome soldiers, and you see a few of your gnomish comrades fall as the humans cut them down. And I believe that's it. Oh, we got one last group of humans. It's their turn again. They're going to try to fight back against Herrick's troops.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
20, 11 plus 10, 21. Oh, yeah, no, you're fine. They can't do jack shit. Okay, and takes us back to Etzley. I believe one more, maybe, depending on how well you roll.
One more, maybe. Hit. Okay, that's not. That's
2
not bad.
miles in
Okay.
3 minutes. That's doable. Totally, you can run that.
That's doable. You're fine. Okay, thank you. I did also forget.
We're full of super speed here.
I'm gonna need. I forgot about this. 2 more D20s, one from Shavaris and one from Felix for your troops, because they also have to deal with being afraid of the giant thing. I forgot about that.
There's so much spooks around here. I mean,
2 D20s.
Let's wait.
Okay. Still don't make it.
Yeah.
Shavaris.
you tried.
The
I'm just
12.
rolling a lot of ones. So I'm down.
Yeah. Shavaris, your group does.
Okay.
But yeah, Felix, your group is terrified. Absolutely terrified by that thing. And they are gonna get no closer to it. Unwillingly, they're getting no closer to that thing.
That's all right.
All right. Herrick.
Yes.
All right, your turn.
Well, I would highly suggest that we attack them.
All right, roll me a d20.
Yes.
All right.
That's
Yeah, no, you did better by
Yeah.
a decent amount.
more than
By
but
more
no.
than 10. By more than 10. So they're gonna have to do a morale check. And they don't really have. They have 0.
Yeah,
morale.
reduced by 5, and now they
Oops,
have
that's
to
the
make a
wrong
check.
one. Yeah. 11. They're fine.
Okay, but they still good with, like, it was a big hit.
Yeah. No, you
And-
still take about half of their troops down with your one attack.
Oh, but not their BR. Is their BR reduced to half?
Oh yeah, their BRS is reduced. That's why they had to take a morale check, because it's reduced to half.
Well, the half one is 50. You added the.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they also have to move. They also have to make the one for 10. If they technically have to make 2 morale checks, one for 15, which is the one for being reduced to half, and if it's more than 11, which you said it was, then they also have to make the one for 10.
Oh, I see what you're saying. The Tarkarian. Okay. Because they did the one for more than 10. Yeah.
Unless you want to put them into one.
They do have to do both. I
Yeah.
gotta reread the rule. I see what you're saying. Because yeah, they got reduced to 12. So this is the 15, the DC 15 roll. Oh, they did not do well at all. There. Okay. They scatter. you have humans running everywhere away
Cool.
from you.
Is anyone within 500 feet of them? I don't think.
No.
No. No.
Just them and you guys.
Yeah. Well,
That's right. It means come over and help here, because
yes.
we're
I guess we can still move.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can
move.
still move.
You can move 3. That's about it, because you already used your action. But yeah, you can move 3.
So would this be 1? Like how does like can I move here on for 2?
No.
Like can I move that?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that'd be 2. Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah.
Like I don't know. Well, I guess it's the equivalent of moving here and then moving here.
No, it's still 2. It's gonna be 2 either way. 1, 2. You can move 3.
Yeah, and then here.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm assuming the barricades work in both directions.
They do. All right, that takes us to Shivaris.
Okay. Well, I guess
Do you
first
want
thing...
me? Hold on, sorry.
Yeah.
Just for fairness' sake, since I was like in the middle of battle, do you want me to roll anything to see if I got hit? Like to maintain?
No.
I was in the middle of like the fray. To see if I can maintain
They
concentration.
were puny little humans.
Fair enough.
You eat them for breakfast.
I just wanted for literally. I just wanted for fairness.
All right.
So they can
Oh
move,
yeah, Shivaris.
They can move 3.
Without dashing, yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right. Excellent. So this unit is going to fire on these guys here.
All
With
right.
advantage.
Yeah, with advantage.
Oh. Yeah.
20 plus
even,
3?
Even yeah. 20 plus 6, so 25.
Oh yeah, that's the other one. You're right. They had the 6. Okay. And then these troops will also fire on these guys.
All right. 11. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, they are gonna have to do a morale check. You are. Oh, and they do just fine. You see your arrows stab through human after human, but they seem very determined to stick around.
Okay. Do I have to do anything for my frightened round, or just frightened for a minute?
You're not frightened. Felix is.
No, she is.
I
Oh,
am.
you're frightened. Oh,
Yep.
yeah, you're frightened. Yeah, you can do a wisdom save.
Okay. I'm supposed to be really good at that.
No, still
But
still
not
terrified.
tonight.
Still absolutely terrified of this thing.
Okay. And then the elemental.
Yeah.
Will move up and take its 2 swings.
Okay.
So it gets a plus 8 to hit. So first one. It's 27.
That hits.
Okay, and that's 2d8 plus 5. So 11.
Okay.
And the second hit.
And presumably
Slam.
double.
Oh yeah, it's double because it's an object.
Yeah, it's hitting like a big mech, and it does double. It has the siege thing.
Yep. So
Yeah,
double.
it's got things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so then 19 plus 8
Yeah, that ends.
and another. So that's doubled 20. Bludgeoning.
I would remind you not to assume what these things can do
Yeah. Yes.
or
But-
can't do.
All right. Those are his attacks. So.
All right. And that bots are dead, which takes us to humans. Humans. Your elemental has to make a wisdom save now.
Okay. Well, I don't think he's very good at that.
Let's see.
Yeah, wisdom plus 0, so it's just a straight 20.
Oh,
He don't give a
fine.
fuck.
He does not give a fuck. That's okay. That is okay. What's the AC of your Earth Elemental?
It is an armor class of 17.
17.
Does the attacks that the Earth Elemental did appear to do anything to him?
I mean, they hit. It's so you know that they're supposed to. You know what the Earth Elementals are really good against, like constructs and things like that. You're surprised at how not good at it is. Like it's still hit and it's still hurt, but definitely not as much as you had expected.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still, it something hit it.
Yeah,
so.
it did hit, and it still did damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna do just a whole lot. I'm sorry. What was the
17
AC? 17. Oh yeah, no, it hits it. 66 plus 17. Just gonna do it over here. You see this the big guy take out it doesn't even look like a longsword. It just looks like a giant slab of steel. And smacks your Earth's elemental with it, doing 38
what kind?
of bludgeoning damage.
He's got resistance to bludgeoning.
Oh, so
Unless it's magic.
Unless it's magic. Is it magic?
Is it magic? No. It's just
This
good
is a
old fashioned bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh wait, no. Minus the 18. So 13 and then 13 points of force damage.
Okay, 13.
So 15,
plus
13. Sorry,
15?
18. 18 plus 13.
Okay.
20 something.
All right, 31. Okay. Got it.
31. 31 points of damage as he just swings down this giant piece of raw iron down on it, pretty much.
Yep. Okay.
On the thing.
The Elemental, he's fine.
So far, yeah.
Yeah, so
You can go a couple rounds with bludgeoning damage. He's all right with that.
you see on some of the like markings on it, on this big mech start going. They start going from being blue to green.
Uh-oh.
By the way, is being petrified different from being frightened?
I believe
Yes.
so.
Okay, just wanted to...
Petrified means you turn into stone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, not just scared. Means actually petrifying. Okay.
Yes.
All right, humans are going to all disengage. They're all going to try to leave. 1, 2, 3. They're not here for any fights, and they're not paid enough. All right, Etsley, this is it. Can you make it? Can you make it
All right.
a mile in 4
Can
minutes?
I make
Or
it?
2 miles or however much?
2 miles and 4 minutes.
Can you make it
The 4-minute mile.
the 4-minute mile in 4 minutes? You did. You did.
I think that's incredibly fast in real life.
Oh yeah, no. Etsley
It's
doesn't
so
care.
fucking. We are so fast.
It's all downhill. So
Yeah, and she can. To be fair, she can also like dash 3 times in normal combat, so
Yeah.
that's pretty fast.
Yeah, no, Etsley's got this. At the top, but she's got this. All right, there you are, Etsley. Right at the top. Etsley's here.
All right.
That's it. That's it for your turn. You spend your whole turns getting
Okay.
here. Sorry you were so far away, but you got here. All right, gnomes.
Oh yeah, that's all
Gnomes
that matters.
won.
I see what I want to do.
All right, so my gnomes.
Eric's
can they-
gnomes first.
It's my
Oh,
gnomes.
sorry.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I guess we're going in and like the question is 1, 2. Let's go there.
That's not a question. Those are numbers.
Numbers can be questions.
Yeah, but you didn't
Okay.
ask them in a questioning way, so.
Whatever. And attack this.
All right, go for it.
With advantage. Just elementals there. That is a 16 plus
Yep.
whatever.
You got him with more than 10.
Oh, excellent. So
Yeah, your no Martian just runs in and starts tearing humans apart.
So -5 to BR, and now they made the dexterity. So the morale of 10 to see if they fuck off.
Well, they're already trying to leave, so, but not this time. You haven't scared them enough yet. They're getting there. All right, I believe. Herrick. Would Herrick himself like to do anything?
I'm assuming this commander here as well.
Oh yeah.
Good. I am using my bonus action to move the 100th mark to him. And then I'm going in for him.
Okay.
So that is 3 more attacks on him. I'm assuming he is some kind of either human or construct.
Oh yeah, definitely human. AC 18.
Cool. Okay. That hits. 14.
That hits.
Hits. 14. That is not
That
hit.
does not hit.
So that is 14 times 2.
28
Yes.
points of damage on another one of those guys with the shiny swords.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Takes us to Felix. Felix, I think all your equipment is back to working. You can feel the magic going back into all of your goofy ass stuff that you have as an artificer.
That's good. But what about my gnome people? Are they still frightened?
You can do a wisdom save. Nope. I mean, that's their turn though, but yeah, they're fine.
Okay. Can we move?
Yep, not attack them.
Okay. So I'm gonna go so that we're so that at least this guy is flanking. So this means we'll be that the earth elemental will be flanking him, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because he's right next to him. Yeah.
So I'm gonna move into that space and I'm gonna be like, "Come on, Ben, we're brave. We can do this." Giant
Hoorah.
earth elemental smashing him in the face. He doesn't even care. But us.
You can see the elemental. You see the elemental in the background, like rub its head. Oh.
He cares a little bit.
Oh,
That earth elemental cares just a little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. All right. And you're going after the big guy, right?
Well,
yeah.
you can't attack it.
Oh yeah, you can't attack it. Sorry, you can't.
I mean, I could. Like,
you can.
bird or-
Felix yourself can. You used up your action.
Felix can do it. Aha, that's right.
Yeah, Felix herself can do it.
All right, so Felix, gonna try and cast Shatter at it.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for.
Let's see if it works. Where are you, Shatter? Okay. Sorry, hang on. Boom.
Okay. Okay. So as you get your shatter ready and you hear the loud boom that accompanies your shatter, and as you look at the air around this creature that you're fighting, just it bends and folds, kind of like you're seeing it through like a heat wave, that it all bends as the shatter hits it, and then you see the energy that is your shatter go into its fist, and then I need you to do a con save with a DC 17.
Oh,
Fuck this. It's fucking returning.
And that shatter with the 7 points of damage hits you right back, including your troops.
All right, well,
That's not good.
Well, we know now. Just bang it. Just knock it.
Oh God. If it does that to magic damage, does that
Then we
mean?
won't hit it with magic damage. Well, we've got to
Yeah.
Well, if it does it with poison damage, we'll find out.
Well, how is it gonna make me bite myself?
Yeah, that's true. You should be fine.
That's true. Yeah,
Well, no, because technically my bites are magic, but like, how would it do? Like, that doesn't
Mind
make any
control.
So it changed colors, though, right?
It hasn't. It hasn't this time yet, but it did. It didn't change color. Is more like now that you're close enough to it, you see that kind of where the spine should be. There's like a set of almost like blue tube, like a blue tube with like different sections
Oh,
on
it's got
it.
Bluetooth.
It's got,
Yeah, it's Bluetooth.
one of the tubes on it. It's got like three
beat you to
kind
it.
of blue sections on its back, and one of them had turned green. It's one out of three is green.
All right.
Anything else for you?
No, but I'm gonna take a note of that, so that at some point maybe I can do an intelligence check and figure it out with my artificer knowledge.
All
But
right.
probably I don't have any knowledge yet.
Sounds good. All right. I believe that takes all the gnomes are done. Archers.
Yep.
And
so,
Shavaris.
Yep, they're gonna move up to here to allow a space for
Moving
go
on
there.
up.
And they're gonna fire on that guy.
All right.
Great advantage.
12 plus 6 is 22.
12 plus 6 is not 22.
It's not. It's
No, it's-
24.
You're right. Thank you.
It's 22 in my head.
Thank you. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned.
Wait. No, it's 18.
Yeah.
12 plus 6 is 18.
It's also going on like 5 o'clock in the
Oh,
morning.
I'm sorry. I
here.
saw the 18 and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, confuzzled.
No,
I'm
it's all
sorry.
right.
22 in my
I
head.
know.
Either way.
Someone else do the
your-
math for me. I'm getting
Yeah.
kind of
Your archers, the arrows
ding, ding,
bounce
ding,
off
ding,
of
Yeah.
the armor of this big guy.
At least it's being distracted.
Two.
Mhm.
These guys will step up to support Felix and her troops. So,
Can they move if you can't?
why not?
No, they can't move forward. They're frightened.
Oh, okay.
Right?
So then they hang
Yeah,
out
they
here.
can't. They can't willingly get closer to it. You can do a wisdom save to see if
Okay.
they kind of get out of it.
No, her troops.
My troops
Oh,
are
your
okay.
troops are fine. Yeah, your troops
Yeah.
are fine.
just
You're
me.
frightened, so they're gonna leave you behind.
That's okay. They know what to do.
Okay.
There's only one. There's one enemy left. So,
Oh, no. There's 3 left, literally.
well, the other ones are running away though, right?
Yeah.
So,
Your troops. I mean, you can leave them behind. You'll let you know mechanically. Your troops are gonna take a morale hit for this.
okay, that's fine. Hopefully I'll shake it off pretty soon. So, but I take it 16 doesn't hit anyway.
No.
Yeah, okay. And then I'll do a wisdom for myself to see if I get out of this.
There you go.
Yay!
Starting to feel great.
Well,
And I can move up to be by them.
Mhm.
So they'll feel better. And yeah, my earth elemental will
Yeah.
swing at the bad guy again. So he gets 2 attacks plus 8. First one, that won't hit.
No.
no. Well,
Oh, he has
would-
advantage?
Yeah, because he's
Okay.
standing next.
So those are the first 2. I'll do. I'll just roll 2
no.
now.
Yeah. Even those two
Yeah,
are
yeah, of
gonna quite do it.
Just roll 2. There we go.
16 plus 8.
24.
Yep. That one does hit.
All right. So that's 2d8 plus 5. Doubled. So
Yes.
24 total damage.
Okay.
Well, yeah, that's what I do. I don't know what he takes, but that's what I do.
Okay.
Okay. Boom. Don't do the. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's me.
Okay. That is fine. All right. All the bots are dead. Takes us to humans. Humans 3 are going to. What are they going to do? They're gonna go after your Earth Elemental here.
I mean, it
So-
is the biggest threat to it. So
It is the biggest threat, and I think they might. 11 on them. Shavaris, you can do a D20 plus 4.
D20 plus 4. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's your Earth Elementals thing. Oh yeah, your Earth Elemental's
Okay.
fine. Humans surround it. They don't care. It's fine.
it's a big rock.
It's like the honey badger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Earth Elemental, the honey badger of the elementals.
Yes.
Oh, all right. And then big dude here with advantage. Oh, look at that, because he's got troops on his other side.
I love honey badgers.
16, 15. Those both are going to hit your troops, or their Earth Elemental.
Probably. Yeah.
So 2 more. Big old beam of iron.
Thwack, thwack.
Which, thwack. Oh, that did not mean to do
It's
that.
just like an I-beam he's hitting him with.
Oh. What did I say it was? 66.
Yeah. Something like that.
66 plus.
All right, that's the
Shoot.
bludgeoning.
That's the bludgeoning.
So that's halved?
That's halved. And then the 2d8 force, which is not half. Not the 18. Sorry, forget the 18
Okay.
on that one. So that one's just 13. 13 force and then
13.
18
18.
bludgeoning.
Okay.
10 out of 10.
Yep. As this big old thing, and then you see another one of its spiny bits light up.
Shit.
2 out of 3 spiny bits are lighting up.
I was using a calculator.
Oh, I'm
and it
sorry.
just cleared- no, it just cleared out the total damage, so I got to go back, and I think the first one was 31 total.
18 plus 13.
You know, but I got 31.
The first one was that was what it was.
Yeah. So that was the first. The calculator cleared out everything. I was using it as a
It was 31.
So 18 plus 13 plus 31.
Yes.
Okay. Hey, so. Okay.
How much HP does your guy have?
129? 126? Is
100.
that 62 right now?
Yes.
Damage?
Yep.
So he's good.
62. He's doing okay. And yeah, this guy's gotten
He's 30.
Yeah, like I said, more of it has lit up at this point.
Question is if that's good or bad.
Yeah, well,
That
I
is
mean,
a question.
we know non-magical was supposed to be something, or magical was supposed to be something, and I don't know if he just absorbs all energy or just magical energy. So
Yeah, other humans are going to go against your archers. D20 plus 5 for them and D20 plus 6 for you. Oh,
D20 plus
24.
what?
6 for you.
Okay.
Oh, look at that roll. They just barely make it. Because they rolled an 18, so they
Easy
are
snap.
in battle now. Which also means that your archers can't attack really anymore, because they got a melee.
Well, the
weapon.
ones, I mean, technically the ones at the back would be able to.
Yeah, but they can't, because that's not how it works.
Yeah, but Phalanx
your
is right
archers
there
are
with their
stuck.
troops.
That's not how
That's
any of this works.
No. All right. Etsley.
Well,
Oh, you're on the
dashing,
map.
I
Is
guess.
she on the
Okay,
map
I'm
now?
gonna want to be.
Yes.
Yeah,
He's
Etsley's on the
all way
map.
in the
Yeah,
middle.
I'm on the map.
So 6.
I'm gonna want to stealth
You're gonna want to stealth. Okay.
from this point forward, and I want to sneak up on the main guys in the back. But I know that's gonna take me a bit because I can only do 3.
It is gonna. If you're gonna stealth,
things
yeah,
at
it's
a
gonna take
time.
you a bit. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay. I got your stuff.
plus 13.
Okay. And then yeah, move your 3.
3. I'm gonna move. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, here. Where's my guys? Where's my dudes? Where'd they go?
Wait, why are you
They're-
moving
It's not
away?
vacation time. I'm moving toward.
No, the thing is down here. You should be moving like down.
I
toward-
know, but I can only move 3 at a time, and I was here.
Yeah.
What do you mean? You can still
Do
move
not
directly
argue with
down.
me, mister.
You can still move directly down.
it's Pasta's character. She'll do what she wants.
Fair enough. I'm just
All
wondering.
right.
Well,
Takes
how
us
far
to.
am I? Can I move that far?
Yeah. Yeah,
All
you
right,
can.
it's Herrick, your turn.
I can?
You can remove the thing you just did.
Micro, remind me to beat you up when I get there.
For what? Okay. Well, I'm gonna attack. My guys are gonna attack this.
That group. All right.
Yeah, the one we're already fighting. So, 2d10. Let's see. Ooh, that's 10.
10. Yeah. Nope. You're fine. You get him. All right. Bite
And
you.
then-
So.
Yeah, and then me. So it's time to do 2 attacks on the commander.
AC 18.
Yep.
Oh goodness. Okay.
20. And the other one,
That hits.
16.
16. Okay. He's looking pretty bloodied up. You're biting him pretty good.
I'll use my. Do I? Fuck it, I'm gonna use my bonus action to do Hungry Jaws.
All right.
Get another attack.
You got him.
Pumpkin, what was that?
All right. Yep. He's still standing, but looking pretty beaten up.
Great. That is my turn.
All right. Felix, you got a bunch of gnomes, a bunch of everything, a bunch of nonsense.
It is a bunch of nonsense. All right. First of all, Felix seeing this other light, could she do an intelligence check to see if she could figure out what's up?
It's gonna take your whole action to do it, but yeah.
What's my whole action?
Figuring out if it's good or bad seems like it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm okay
So it's
now.
just a straight intelligence check.
You can do Arcana since you're trying to figure out Arcana things. I'm not sure if your Arcana is any better, but
Not really, but it's not worse. So
oh
boom.
yeah, have no fucking idea what the hell's going on. This
All right.
thing's
Can I
ridiculous.
call this my last luck point?
Huh? I mean, it's your luck point, so.
Yeah. Do I go again or take the 17?
You'd go again because you get to re-roll.
Okay.
Oh, look at you. Yeah, this is a bad thing for you. It seems to be storing up energy to do something.
Mm.
Oh no.
More vague words.
Can I I'm gonna be like, nobody get closer to this thing than you already are. And we can't move away from it, can we?
You can disengage.
Yeah.
You can disengage. You can have your troops disengage.
Okay. So that is what I'm going to do. I'm gonna say we've got to get away from the big guy. Kill off everything else, but stay away from the big guy. So we're gonna disengage and move. Well, I want to cover people's retreat, so I'm just gonna move here
Okay.
with my guys.
So we'll say you get stuck. No, you don't get stuck behind. You still got you would stay behind unless you wanted to hit you. Because you can't disengage.
Oh, I can't disengage.
You already used up your action, so you can stay
Yeah,
behind.
that's right. I'm gonna be like, guys, go ahead. I'm covering you.
All right.
Go on without me.
All right. Anything else?
Save yourself.
Order the pizza without me.
Actually, yeah. Will they take a morale hit if I don't get with them?
Yeah, their morale's gonna go down minus your charisma.
All right. Well, then in that case, I'm gonna action surge to disengage
Okay.
and go in with them. And that's a real pisser.
Okay. All right. That takes us to Shavaris's groups.
All right. Sorry, I just swallowed, or just, swallowed something wrong. Right when it's my turn to talk. All right, so the first thing Shavaris is going to do is she's going to use her Staff of the Woodlands, whatever it is, to cast Wall of Thorns on the troops that are attacking the archers.
Okay. Can you
So,
put that up for me?
I can, absolutely.
Okay. All right. You see your thorns sucked into the big guy's hands, and it gets cast on top of you.
Well, she can't cast it because there's the. Yeah, no.
Yes, she
the
can.
range is 120 feet. She's
100 feet away.
To these
from the.
Sorry, I was gonna move.
Oh right,
and then
sorry.
cast
Yeah, she's
it.
right there. Yeah, she's 100 feet away.
Sorry,
And then move
I
back.
forgot that. Like we it's all.
Yeah, you're not actually with your. You're in the middle. I'm just.
Yeah,
just
sorry. That's why I got confused.
Yeah. So no, there's now a wall of thorns around your troops, and you use up your spell slot. It is there.
Okay, well I can just. Oh, you know what?
I can't
Sorry,
wait to
I
smack
can't.
this thing.
Sorry. Oh no, it's my staff, so I don't have to have concentration.
You
So I'll
don't
just
have to have concentration.
Yeah,
and
I'll just drop concentration next time.
Well, it's
So-
not your spell anymore.
Fucking hell. No spells! She yells out. I don't know why these guys are kind of like.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. There you go.
Alright.
We'll move them there. We'll move you
Thanks.
there,
Yeah,
and then
thanks.
you now are surrounded. Your troops now have a wall of thorns. Let's see. Where is it going to make it? It's going to put it in pretty much the wall, the hex in front of it. So there's now a wall of thorns separating your troops from the big guy.
Right. Well, okay. So it's in this empty space.
Pretty
Or-
much. It's like right here. There's a wall
Okay,
right
but
there.
my troops don't have to do a saving throw for it.
No.
Okay.
Not unless they want to try to cross it. Well, they can't. It's a wall.
Okay. All right. All right. If these guys here try to disengage, will they take an attack of opportunity?
No, not if they disengage.
that's
They have
literally
to
the-
disengage. They have to.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't
move.
just walk away. You have to disengage to get away from things.
All right. So they disengage. These guys here disengage.
Yeah.
Let's see. These guys can still fire on people. So they're gonna fire on these guys right here.
Are they gonna wait? They're gonna. Oh yeah, they can.
Yeah. Okay. So
Plus 3
they have-
on them.
Yep. And does that's with advantage or not? Yes. Still. I get to
Yeah.
roll twice.
Yeah. Because you guys still have Felix's
18.
and your own troops.
Yep. Plus-
Yeah, that hits. That'll hit.
Okay.
So your arrows come on in, and these guys are going to have to take. No, not quite. Almost take their morale check. Not quite.
Okay. And then my earth elemental is going to smash the shit out of these guys.
Okay.
So
Out of the soldiers.
the soldiers, yes.
All right.
Does he get to do that at advantage?
Yeah, because you got Felix's troops, or not
Yeah.
Felix,
I've
Herrick's
got
troops right there.
Yeah, excellent. Okay.
Yeah. So they rolled
13 plus 8 is 21.
21, and
Yeah.
they rolled an 8 plus 6, so 14. So they did not make that.
Okay. Do I roll the damage or do you figure that out?
No,
another way?
it's a minus
Okay.
2 pretty much.
Okay. And he's got 2 attacks, so he'll smash him again. 17 plus 8 is 25.
I don't think that's how.
No,
most
you get one
attack
attack. Yeah, you get one attack, like one big ol' attack if you're gonna go after an army. You
Oh,
get 2
okay.
against the one person.
Oh, okay.
But if
'cause
it's gonna go
okay.
against the big army,
Okay,
it's
so he
only
doesn't
gonna
get
go
2
one.
slam attacks. Okay,
Mm-mm.
got it. All right.
Yeah,
Still
Did you want to
adjusting.
move the one that disengaged away?
yeah.
Can I move?
He's,
Okay, yeah.
yeah, he has
You
to.
know what?
have
If you
to
just
do
leave it there,
too.
it's just gonna get
Okay.
attacked.
All right.
Okay.
Shavaris has got her movement still, though, right?
Yep.
Okay. So she's also going to back up a little bit and go
Wait,
behind
I don't
cover.
think you can move there. You wouldn't be able to move through the barricade.
I'm not moving through the barricade. I'm moving behind to the rocks.
No, not you. The archers you just moved.
They didn't move through the barricade. They moved away from it. They were only ever there. Oh, that way. Okay.
Yeah,
One,
Yeah.
they'd have to
two,
move around
3.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, so okay.
Bomb. You're gonna leave your archers behind.
These guys, well, they made their movement attacking the troops. Or
They made an
their
action attacking.
Oh, but they don't.
Yeah, they can't. They can move away.
Well, they're not actually being directly engaged with by anybody right
Yeah.
now. So I think
If you
they're
leave
okay.
them, they're gonna take a
Don't-
morale hit. just
Don't
so you-
leave your
All right,
troops.
1, 2, 3. Oh, right. Okay. So
Yeah.
I forget one of them is on their own and one of them isn't, and I just forgot which one was.
Yeah,
on their
that
own.
one's with you. So if you leave
Okay.
them, they're gonna not do so
got it,
well
got
morale
it.
wise.
Got it. I should group
Okay.
us together. Then we'll be just together forever.
I know. There's so many. There's so many troops. All right, takes us to all. Unless you got something else.
No. That was it.
All right. There's now the wall of thorns, and all the humans. All the humans are gonna go after your earth elemental. So roll me a d20 plus 4 for your earth elemental.
Okay.
13 has to be better than 13. It's not.
Nope.
Your earth elemental gets the shit beaten out of it, and it
Okay.
loses about half of its itness. Looking at how badly your earth elemental is damaged, the big guy is going to go ham on it with, oh god, so many dice. All the dice. 4 of these, because it makes my life way easier. It's going to take 18 to 15. Gets advantage from its soldiers. So that's all the dice.
Remember to divide it between bludgeoning and
10
non-bludgeoning.
force. Yeah, 10 force.
Okay.
And half of this bludgeoning. 15 bludgeoning.
Plus.
10 force, 15 bludgeoning. 25 damage altogether.
All right. He's at 87, but he's still not crossed 100 yet, so he's all right.
What's his HP?
126.
126. Ooh, okay. I think at this point it lost half of its HP from getting the shit beat out of it.
Well, you
by
didn't
the
say what. Hey,
humans.
what? Okay, so sorry. When you said half of its HP,
Mhm.
you mean it went from 126 down to 63?
Yeah.
Oh, then he had 1 hit point left.
Yep, and then he got the shit beat out of him. So
Okay.
you see big dude crush your earth elemental with
Okay.
its giant slab of goodbye, earth elemental. And that leaves us one last set of humans who are going to oh no, what's this guy? At this point, yeah, it's gonna use his bonus action. You see big guy walk straight into face. Sorry, Felix, you're the one there.
I'm here too.
Yeah, you're not. You're too far away. You're way
I'm
too
the
far
same
away.
distance.
I'm sorry, Muffin. He doesn't care as much about you. He broke up with you like 2 days ago. You need to get over it.
I'm
It'll be
literally the
okay.
same distance. And they
Goes. We're gonna zoom in, Felix, because this guy is just gonna has some business to take care of with you.
So,
Bam. All right. There you go. You see, big old creature. Thing is
The
easily,
creature's so big.
yeah, so huge. Easily
So
7
big.
feet tall, which to you is like 3 times your height. 3 times your height. Nothing but metal and runes and glowy arcane things. And you see the last kind of light on its back light up as it approaches you, and you feel this heat of its come off of it, and steam just starts pouring out of the cracks in between the panels of its armor, and it all starts to slowly fall away from it, including the helmet, revealing to you a rather large muscular woman Is about to go ham on you.
That was
Okay.
not what I was expecting, but cool. I guess.
Oh,
Yeah, you guessed
it's like
that-
that one video game. Oh my gosh, what's that game called?
I don't know.
Where she finally took the suit off and it was a woman all this time, and everyone was like,
Metro.
"Whoa!"
That's 25.
Yeah. Love
Yeah,
that game.
25 hits.
Okay. You see, it no longer even cares about carrying around its giant iron beam, and it just takes its fists, her fists, and punches you twice.
Oh.
It's gonna hurt. God, it's gonna hurt. Go. Yeah. Doing 48 points of damage.
Oh, okay. A lot.
Yep. She does not care. And that's all she's got at the moment.
I hate you, R&D.
48 points of damage.
How are we supposed to, like, we can't do magic on this?
Where are you getting? Wait, where are you getting 48 from?
I'm a shank it.
Sorry, 42, not 48.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's still a lot. Sorry.
I'm
Still a
gonna
lot,
shank
but
the
it's slightly,
crap out of this
slightly
thing.
less lot.
Slightly less slot.
Yeah.
That's English, right?
Yep. This thing is not. Yep. All right. That's her turn. And all the humans, which takes us to Etzley.
Wait, they're not
Okay,
gonna
so
do anything?
movement.
Oh.
They
How,
already. I think they already
How-
Oh, I
attacked.
didn't detect the earth elemental.
Yeah.
That is right.
how does movement work when stealthing like this? I don't know.
If you're, stealthing is half your speed, so half your speed. So one
So
square.
3. No, 3 squares.
Oh, if you're gonna dash, I guess if you're gonna use your whole
No.
movement, yeah.
It's 10 times her movement. So
She's stealthing, though.
Yeah, she's stealthing. What's your movement?
I stealth.
Yeah.
So
what's
how
your
much
movement
do I move?
regularly? What's your movement regularly?
30
My
feet.
movement is 30.
Yeah. So half of that, and times 10, so 150, which is
It's
really
going to
It's
take you
super
ages to get to us.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you're gonna stealth, it is gonna take you ages to get to them.
Oh,
Yeah.
We kind of need help now.
never mind then. I won't stealth.
Yeah.
I won't stealth. Can I reach here?
If you don't
Here.
stealth, if you just want to dash, it'll take you. You can run.
Yeah,
six.
you could get there, yeah.
yeah,
But that'll be my whole turn.
Yep.
but you would be
Your
there.
whole turn.
That's true. So
Like,
I'm
what
just
else
gonna-
were you going to do? So,
Well, I was gonna shank, you know.
All right. Yeah. You see.
I was gonna go back to my middle school days and just.
You see Felix with looking real rough, and a rather large, tall, muscular lady standing over her.
That just means she has more meat to eat.
All right. Herrick.
Yes.
Herrick.
Well, I'm gonna leave my them to fight off the last humans. They don't need
Yeah.
me.
Okay.
And it's not my charisma, but my CR that's gonna count since I'm not the commander.
Mhm. Yep. So
And
the CR
I'm-
will drop by, I think, 2 for you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move over here and
And help out. All right.
Yeah.
We'll get you in there. Do.
and the humans can and gnomes can play.
Yeah. Gnomes will the battle will continue. All right. There you go. You're on that side.
I'm assuming I can't move more than
You
this.
can, because it's you can.
Like, do I just have my normal movement now?
Your
or
normal movement, yeah.
Does this count as my first?
No. This is gonna be, gosh, trying to go from regular combat to big combat is gonna be tough.
Yeah.
So no, you stop here, just like Etsley. Etsley's on the other side.
But I'm assuming I still have something. Oh, this is gonna be confusing.
Oh, I'll fix that.
This doesn't work.
Yeah.
He wasn't that far away before.
No. It's because the grid is messed up. It should be at 5. Bam. All right, it should be at 5 now. There you go.
So does this count as my first turn?
Yeah. Your first turn is your first attack on a creature. What we decided. So
Okay,
your first
cool.
attack on it.
So I have 3, and so I'm gonna throw javelins, which I believe. Yeah, that's gonna be with disadvantage because I'm throwing them farther, blah, blah, and advantage because I'm attacking first. So just normal.
Okay. Yeah, AC is 18. So
I'm gonna move my use my bonus action to move my hunter's mark to her.
okay.
I'm gonna guess she's humanoid or half construct or something.
Now that you're this close, you notice that while most of her is made out of muscle, that her legs seem to be some sort of metalish thing.
Okay, so I would get favored enemies as well.
Yeah, you would get favored enemy.
Cool. Let's throw some. Oh, okay.
Should be great at football.
Okay, this is gonna be This is gonna be a little weird. I'm gonna have to. I don't have that as like one package. So bear with me. So this plus. Let's see. No,
Yeah,
that one doesn't hit. That one doesn't hit. That hits.
So you see you see the lady dodge 2 of your javelins as they fly by, and the third one gets her right in the chest.
So this plus 4
Okay.
plus Hunter's Mark. And 2 of them because that also gets doubled on a crit.
Okay.
So that's I don't know.
Now that she doesn't have armor on, you see that your hits are piercing right through her skin.
Cool, and I will burn. That is first 3. Hold on, where are you, Feature? I'll burn an action search and throw 3 more.
All right, yeah, go for it.
Because fuck her. 1. That doesn't hit. That hits.
Yep.
Plus 4 plus Hunter's Mark. And last javelin does not hit.
Does not hit. All right, you see she's got 2 javelins just sticking out of her now. From Herrick. She looks at you rather annoyed.
Come at me, bro. Or sis.
Bring it.
Okay.
Bring it, bitch.
Probably should have said that.
Whatever gender you identify, bring it.
Okay. Anything else for you, Herrick?
Nope. That is literally all I have.
Okay. I believe at this point it's goodness. Felix's turn.
No, my gnomes haven't.
Your gnomes are fighting some humans.
Oh,
Gnomes and humans are fighting away.
have you rolled for them or?
I wouldn't worry too much about them. You got bigger you got bigger fish to fry right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, Felix.
All right. Well, my gnomes are also with me.
Oh yeah, they're around now. Somewhere.
Well, no, I mean like they were literally.
Yeah, no, they were with you. Yeah.
So I guess they're going to just attack.
All right.
So I mean, I think they have to get her. I don't know what they're at now, if they're at the 39 or if they haven't taken too many losses.
No, they have not. I'm trying to figure out how that's gonna work.
this weird like.
It's weird.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's weird to try to do two fights, two different. It's also two different times because their fights take longer.
Mm.
So if we do it at like turn by turn, I'd have like a billion gnomes to roll.
Yeah.
To do it at like a turn by turn thing. So if you want them to help out, God, so many rolls.
I mean, there isn't much else they would do.
We still have
not...
a bunch of humans hanging around that Herrick is trying to take care of, or Herrick's little gnomish friends.
Yeah, my former unit.
All right. So I guess for the sake of the narrative, I can say they all run over to Herrick's, the place that Herrick went, and they're gonna polish off the rest of the humans.
All right, that leaves you with Lady.
All right. And these guys are now like way far away from me.
These guys are like your Esley and Herrick.
Yeah.
They're however far away they are right now, which is whatever 50-ish feet, 55 feet,
60-ish.
All right. Well, I'm just going to throw the hitter with a rapier twice. So that's assuming that it's like the flame tongue, but without the without putting the flame on, because I'm still not sure.
If you don't want to, it takes a bonus action to turn on the flame bits. So it's up to you if you want to turn it on or off.
So just assume it's 15 does not hit.
Nope.
Come on, 20 hits.
That one does hit.
All right. So just 8 piercing. And I'm gonna second wind, which is a D10 plus whatever it is.
10. No, 9.
16.
8.
All right.
What?
Yep, 16 sounds good.
Okay.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
Let's see. I am. Yeah, not yet. Not until I figure out if she can take what happens when people do magic to her.
Who's gonna try that first is the real question.
Oh, that's probably gonna be me.
All right.
Eric would
I
like
want to shake
on
her.
a tune.
I think this takes us to Shavaris.
Yep. So I guess I need a bigger map. Back.
Oh yeah, you still.
You ran off. So it's up to you if you want to go join your friends or.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what was gonna happen. I thought there was gonna be a massive explosion. So yeah, charge up again. 1. I guess can they fire from that position on her? Is that one's?
Yeah, they can shoot. How many arrows are gonna hit or?
Yeah. Okay.
Besides me.
And they've got advantage, right? Because there's
it's just Herrick, Etzley, and Felix. So kind of, I guess.
Well, do I roll 1 or 2 for the attack?
Roll 1.
Okay.
We're also back in.
Yeah, you're kind of back in normal combat. So.
Okay. And then we're gonna move up 1, 2. Well, I guess I can't. Oh, I can be on the same spot as my troops, right?
Oh yeah, you can be in the same spot as you can make it all the way in there if you wanted to.
Okay, then there. I know it's technically on the barrier, but these guys are then gonna fire on these troops right here.
Yep, they'll have their little fight. All of your NPCs are gonna have a little fight. It's up to you if you're gonna go help out your friends here or not.
And
directly as Shavaris.
Well, I'm already there in terms of my proximity, right? So, am I within 60 feet of Felix?
you are gonna show up at the. There you go. You're gonna show up at the bottom of the map.
So, what is that?
There's some serious like time and space bending,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
which is
Okay.
kind of appropriate.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word as a 3rd level spell on Felix.
Thanks. You guys gotta get over here.
Yeah, we're trying.
We're coming.
Ew.
All right, so an extra 8. Unless it goes to her, which is what I'm looking at. Does it go to Felix? Or
Oh,
does
it goes
she
to, yeah,
suck it-
Felix, you feel yourself rejuvenated.
All right. Okay. So she's not sucking up our spells anymore. Excellent. Those are my turn.
All right. All right. I think at this point we're back to her. You were not nice to her. You told her to come at you.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Come
told
at
her
me.
to come at you. She will come at you. She walks past you and shoves you out of the way. She's gonna disengage as a bonus action for Felix.
Bonus action.
And she charges
You
at
caught someone's
you,
attention.
Herrick, at blinding speed. Like she just leaves a dust trail behind her and comes straight at you with 17.
That does not hit if it's my AC.
Yeah, just a regular good old fashioned AC.
My AC is 18, so no. She runs right into my shield.
She runs right into your shield. You still you managed to stop her, but you can feel the great force just behind it all, and how much it took all of your strength to stop her right there.
I look up from behind the shield and just like just open mouth, just like growling at her. She can
Flicker your tongue. Flicker your tongue.
And that is all of her turn. She's got a second action. Haha.
Oh.
Because that's why she's fast. And she is gonna just punch at your shield. With 2 attacks. Oh, that shit 19 hits you though.
Yeah, 19 hits.
19 hits you. So you take That's a lot. Half of that. Sorry. 15, 7, sorry, 16.
16?
No. I'm sorry, I rolled the wrong dice. Takes 16 points of damage as one of its.
Still can't do that.
One of her fists just takes one fist, shoves your shield out of the way, and then punches you with her other.
And I need to make a con save to see if I keep my Hunter's Mark up. So 16 you said?
Yep.
So half of that, so that's a 10.
Yeah, 10.
Oh,
Oh, you're fine. You are fine. All right. Oh, all of that takes us back to Etzli.
Why'd she have to move so far away?
Herrick provoked her. That's why.
Yeah, I got her away from the person who like was getting
I
beat
wanted
up.
to shank her.
Then go shank her.
Okay, so
You can get here.
I can get here.
Yeah.
Well,
Do you have
then
any
that's where I'm
troops with you?
going.
Movement, dash, and dash again.
I'm supposed to have troops with me, but I don't know where they went.
You were like determined to get here. They're good. They're not that good.
Oh, they're still trying to make their way.
Yeah, you ran like 2 miles in like 4 minutes.
Okay.
Oh well, I hope my speed gave them enough encouragement to make it here.
You made it here before Felix died, so that's
this is why Estelle is not a leader, is because she doesn't have the patience to lead for that long. She's got shit to do. She's got places to be.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've made my movement.
Yeah, and bonus action and actions.
all right. Felix.
Okay, so how far is this? I'm doing terrible again. Okay.
We're back at regular grid stuff.
Pumpkin, why are you at the workout equipment?
All right. Well,
Here.
it's gonna take a dash, but I get over to right behind her. I can't really do anything for you, but
Well, you provide
least-
advantage next time because
you
you're.
have.
Yeah.
but I'm here.
Should we move like everyone?
True.
Should we translate everyone slightly to the
We can.
to the left? Just,
Yeah,
just
because
the
there's
way-
really
left,
there
to
you
the
have a
left.
whole field here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not really. You
That
know,
was-
Christy,
this
get out
isn't
of
really
my
the
head.
edge of the map.
Should we all go over 3 spaces to the
That was
left?
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. Because technically, this is just an open field. You have
Yeah,
plenty
I was
of
like-
room to do all the things that you all want to do.
Cool.
All right, and so nothing else for you, Felix?
Do you have any troops movements still?
Your troops are fighting. You are.
Okay.
They are in a different time zone at this point.
All right. So
I
are we
mean,
not?
but- Yeah, they're gonna kick those other humans' asses. No,
Yeah.
there just won't be anything left of them.
No. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's true.
Yeah, troop fighting happens in like minute per turn. You're at regular initiative of 6 seconds per turn. It's gonna take you a while before you
Mm.
you find out what happened to them. But they were kicking ass, so.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So go for it, Shavaris.
Tavares will take her movement of get out of my wrong one of 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 6, and then she'll be within 30 feet of this lady right here.
Mhm.
She's going to cast Blight on her.
Oh, what does Blight do?
Oh. It's
Oh,
too bad
goodness.
she's not a plant.
Yeah, she has to do a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Harkon's really good.
Hmm.
Not that good.
Okay, she takes 8d8.
8d8. Goodness.
8d8.
Okay, roll me those 8d8.
Okay. Alright.
Wait, this spell has no effects on undead or constructs.
But she's,
Oh.
She's a half construct,
Oh,
and we've been
no.
doing half things for
Okay.
half constructs.
so she'll take half of.
You, yeah, and you would know this because you have no idea. I don't think you've ever tried this on a half construct.
No, oh, that's not what I want to do. Sorry, ignore that. I want to do the advanced dice roller because it's just too
Yeah.
many. There's,
Yeah, do your 8d8, and yeah,
and then she can have it. It's like she's made her save basically.
yeah,
So, what is that?
17.
Yeah, 17. damage.
So you see the fleshy bits of her are like overwhelmed with necrotic energy and
But her
covered
legs are
in.
fine.
Her legs are fine.
Okay, that's my turn. 17 points
Alright.
damage. That's not bad.
That's not bad.
So,
All right,
Been
takes
better
us to
than
her.
35.
Oh, you guys got her all surrounded. That's fine. You two can get 2 attacks of opportunity on her if you'd like.
excellent.
Felix and Herrick. You each get your
Okay.
attack of opportunity on her. She's not going to care about you. That hits.
Oh. Well,
Ooh,
wouldn't
that
it be
hits too.
with- Oh, would it be with advantage technically?
No, because she's
flank?
running away.
Okay.
Yeah, she's running
That's
past you.
fine.
So 15
Yes.
and just a 6, right? Because you haven't turned on your flame tongue yet.
I have not.
All right. She pushes right past you, Felix. Does not care and rushes straight at Etzli.
She's got a problem with you.
Not a problem with everyone.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
getting
that
a
definitely
little
hits you.
all this movement.
29.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
And I have evasion and uncanny dodge. Just remind me which one I'm able to use.
Let's see.
I
Let's
don't
look that
know.
up. Let's look up.
Because I know evasion has to do with dexterity on area effects, and then uncanny dodge
you can't do
is
evasion 'cause
when
you're
they
not-
hit me with an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. When they hit
Uncanny
me with
dodge,
an
I think,
attack,
is the one.
I use my reaction to half the attack's damage.
Okay. Okay, so this punch, she charges straight at you, punches you square in the chest, and you take 9 points of damage because you use your uncanny dodge, and I need you to do a strength check.
Okay.
Or strength save, sorry, strength save.
Okay. Fuck.
And the force of it shoves you back 10 feet.
7, 8, 9.
Okay.
And so now that you're shoved back, she sees Shavaris. Gonna just charge straight at Shavaris, and
Yeah.
you get 20. 20 hits you.
Yeah, of course.
All right, and you take your 20 points of damage and do
Okay.
me a strength check or strength save.
First, I'm doing the
there.
math and strength save coming up.
And she shoves you back 10 feet.
Okay.
All right, that takes us to the Hexblades, which I think are Etzli.
Yes.
Yep. So I can definitely reach her
Yes.
at this point. Stop doing the things you do. Oh my gosh. So I'm gonna go up to her. Boom. And I don't get my stealth because I have no one around me.
Yeah. No sneaky.
So just normal double sword dagger attack.
All right, normal sword
Boom.
dagger check. Oh, that hits.
Boom.
That first one hits. The second one does not.
Okay.
You manage to stab one in, and as you try the other one, she moves out of the way. All right. Anything else for you?
Oh wait, we decided that the magic pulse thing doesn't work on her, right?
Well, the last time somebody used magic, nothing weird happened.
Well, you also all.
Oh,
use
the magic
all
pulse
action.
thing from before?
Yeah.
I don't
We
remember
don't
what
know.
happened to that.
We don't know what would happen if
Well, if she used it outside of that thing she was wearing, we don't know.
Yeah.
We've got 3 of
Well,
them.
you also,
Oh well, then But
You don't-
I would
you
like
already
to
used your
use
actions.
my slight. I can't use my bonus action to place it on her and press the button.
No, that's definitely an action. Yeah,
So-
to use the
Okay, then
grenade
I'm gonna
thing
wait
is
on that.
definitely an action. Yeah, I guess you don't really know what's gonna happen with it.
No.
So
But I just scrolled down to see what else I could do, and then I saw the magic pulse thingy, and I was like, oh.
yeah. All right. All right. I think that takes us. Unless you got something else, that takes us to Herrick.
Great. Do we want her to not run around? I feel
that would be good.
Cool. I will stop.
Oh, well, Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
I will question. Okay, so first of all, I will stop concentrating on my no. I'll move here and I will stop concentrating on Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Question: if I use my action to arm the hunting trap and throw that at her, no, fuck it. She probably has a high dex. That's just gonna miss. No, I'm gonna attempt to bite her instead. But first, I am gonna cast Ensnaring Strike on her at 2nd level. Because why not? So she takes more damage from it. So here comes. Oh, that's with advantage because of that. So let's see if I can. Nope, that does not hit. And the other one, that hits.
That one does. Yeah. She weaves out of the first one, and down comes the second bite.
So that she takes 11 damage from that, and then she now has to make a strength save of 14. Oh, fuck's sake. Roll 20 did the thing where. Hold on. I'm gonna have to reload because it did the thing where it did one of the things where the thing where it leaves up the thing you were. The little like, hey, here's how the damage was the thing was calculated, and it won't go away, and you can't click things, which is annoying. So let me get
That's
things
okay. I
up.
gotta look up her stat anyway, which I think she's got a.
It's probably quite high in.
Yeah. Oh, not in strength, not high enough to. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. What was it?
14.
Oh yeah, no, she's fine.
Okay, well, I need to read to see if it stays up. Oh, it stays on as long as I concentrate, so that's great.
Okay.
And then I am gonna use. No, I already used my bonus action, so never mind.
All right. Takes us to Felix.
All right. All right, so I'm over here. Getting tired of her being pushing me. But now my flame sword is on for sure.
Flame on.
Well, it's a bonus action for that.
Mhm. And I'm gonna take a couple whacks.
Oh yeah, that first one hits. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Nice.
Yeah, without her armor, she doesn't seem to take these as well as before. That hits.
And I'm like, look, you can stand down. Your whole army is done.
Oh shoot! We'll see what she says to you here in a second.
Okay.
I'm imagining a oh hell no.
She probably will. She doesn't seem like she's a cheerful type.
Nope, not the cheerful
Yeah,
type.
she doesn't seem like the type that would be like, excuse me.
Oh, no one's cheerful when they get their throat ripped out. So that's good.
All right, takes us to Shavaras.
All right, Shavaris will close the distance. As she does, she'll use her bonus action to shillelagh her magic stick. Shillelagh. And she's gonna take a whack at her head.
Okay.
Let me just
Good
find
old
the.
advantage.
Yeah, she's got advantage too, right?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Blinking.
So.
Oh, well, that didn't help out much.
Oh hell yeah! I look up and we're all surrounding her.
Everyone's like real tight around her.
Yeah, that's all right. We'll just we'll try her in the next.
Hopefully, he doesn't have like.
Spread out the
thunder.
damage. This way. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Sounds good. Oh. Okay. Oh gosh. You guys got her all surrounded.
Yes,
Oh,
we do.
she looks at you, Felix, and says, "I will not let you ruin King Maxim." 'Cause, you know, everyone loves King Maxim except for you all.
As we know the truth.
I'm not looking to date him.
It's just you all. I don't know why you feel the need to do this. Okay. Yeah, no, she's gonna do exactly what you all think she's gonna do. I need all of you to do a con save.
Is this magic?
Yes, it is magic.
Great advantage.
Advantage.
Oh hell yeah! Net 20. Oh my gosh, I'm so good. Dab on the
Yeah.
haters.
Oh man, look at you all.
That dab was
Oh.
for my little brother.
Except
I'm
for
screwed.
Felix.
No.
Except for Felix.
Well, she's got advantage, right? I thought
Yeah.
you said.
No, I don't think I do. Not on con for magic.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have a 9, but I don't think that that's going to help.
Yeah, no, it's not. All of you all make it except for Felix, as you see her legs, her metal energy radiating legs light up and sparks come off of it. You feel this thunderous energy come out of her, and she disappears from in front of you as you all take 13. No, Felix takes 13. The rest of you take 6 points of damage, and she is now going to be over here.
No, and I have to make a con save.
You do.
6 points.
10, because 10's the minimum.
Yeah,
You keep your thing.
Can
All
I
right.
get a sorry to interrupt it. It's 5
Yeah.
it's going on 5:30 in the morning.
I know, right?
So I guess does it
I
make
know, right?
does it make more sense, like, can we wrap this up, or do you feel like we should, if this is going to go for another hour?
This is probably, I mean, not for another hour, but I don't, you guys, she's looking like, with all of your attacks, she's looking pretty bloodied up.
I say we just call it a win for us. I mean, we've pretty much won at this point.
You've done pretty well.
I guess it's just kind of, it's up to what people want to do. It's a little bit
It
harder
is
for
late.
us
I
in
do
Europe.
get that. It's late for you too.
I'm fine with like personally, but I'm also don't have anything I need to do tomorrow, so I'm gonna leave it up to you because you probably have stuff you need to do tomorrow because you
Yeah.
have.
That's true.
I actually do, have a job, and manuscript. I mean, are people going to be like, I don't know. I don't want to. Do you want to like try for another 10 minutes? If we don't do it, then if we go till 5:30, or go to the bottom of the hour, another 10 minutes, and see how we go.
That's
Let's
If
try
you
that.
can do 10 minutes, then fine.
All right.
doesn't matter to me.
10
Let's
minutes.
go. Let's see how many.
10 minutes. Let's see what we got.
you're gonna
All
speed run
right,
it.
She is going to charge pretty much headlong at Felix, and yeah. Oh no! With a 12, is
okay.
absolutely nothing anyway. So who cares? Yeah, and unfortunately, that's all she's got. So that takes us to Etsley.
All right. So hold on, I'm moving a layer. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna make my way around here. Boop.
Making my way.
And I'm gonna come at her with my sword dagger attack. And of course I get stealth because I got my buddies.
Gotta get your buddies in.
Boop.
Yeah, both of them hit.
Both of them hit?
Yep.
Yep.
Boop. And I'm activating Venom.
Okay.
That's an action, I
and
think.
sneak attack.
I'm pretty sure it's an action to activate it.
Okay, then never mind then.
All right.
So 7,
She
7, 14.
is looking really bloodied up from all of this. She's got your blades are actually cutting into her and hurting her quite a bit. All right. That takes us down to Herrick.
Well, let's try this again. With advantage and bite. That hits.
Nice.
She has to do once again the strength saving throw for DC 14.
Yep.
Okay. Let's try again. That also hits, and she has to make another one. Just basically stays on until I hit something.
Yeah. She's fine.
Oh no, okay, no, I have misunderstood this. Well, not that it matters, but no, she that spell's gone.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to do an offhand dagger attack at her.
Okay, go for it. And that hits.
Plus 4, so 6.
All right. She's looking pretty rough.
Who's that?
All right, takes us to Felix.
Gonna whack her.
Ooh, you got her. Got her twice.
This is like King Richard.
That flame tongue is insane.
Just like
You see Felix 1, 2 with her flame sword. And this creature that is much taller than Felix, and just Felix.
Just, I don't give. I'm like a honey badger. I do not give a fuck. Felix, don't give a fuck.
Honey better.
All right, take
Yes,
us to
cup marks,
Shavara's.
torch
Yeah,
marks,
she's
teeth
gonna
marks.
go ahead, flank her. She's gonna hit her with her stick, and then she's gonna cantrip her as well, since I can do both. All right. So first, at advantage, 16.
No.
No.
Your stuff
Wow,
goes
you're-
down, and she just steps out of the way.
All right, and
You've been really unlucky. Like
I've been rolling shit for 2 weeks in a row now. Although when I DM, I roll great on my NPCs. So yeah, I'm gonna do.
That's how it is for my sister whenever she DMs.
Thorn Whip. I guess at higher levels, when I reach, it's 2d6. So she's melee spell attack. So is that just a d20?
Yep.
Is there any bonus for that?
Whatever your spellcasting bonus is.
What is my spell? Where is my spellcasting bonus in my? Is it on the top of my spell thing?
Yeah,
Or is it?
Yeah.
spells.
Oh, plus 10.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, that hits.
Okay, so 2d6.
Also, you would have advantage on it anyway, so
All right. Okay.
flanking.
So she takes another 5.
All right. Your
Something at least.
Your thorn whip like goes right through her. She is not looking good about any of this, which is fine because it's her turn, and now she's pissed. So she just stares down at Felix, and she's just gonna go ham on you, Felix.
I'm gonna use my reaction to impose disadvantage on the first roll.
Okay.
It's a thing I can
That's
do.
really hard. That's really hard to tell. I mean, okay, sure.
Well, you clicked with like you said attack and then immediately clicked like.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 21, which still hits you, I think.
That's the roll. I'm shield. Fuck that. I don't even know what's going on. I'm just shield.
Shield comes down.
First my shield
hits them-
and then the magic shield.
The magic shield between Herrick and Felix trying to block all the damage. The second one does hit you though. God, I had to roll things. The second one does hit you with. She is just gonna spend everything on you. 48.
Fine.
23 plus 15. 38 points of damage. And she just nails everything down on top of Felix.
I spit blood in her face.
And I think she is all out of attacks after that.
Oh, actually, I just realized. Add 2 more damage to her.
To
For-
Felix or
No,
to
to
okay.
the lady because I forgot because my one of my fighting styles still applies even if it's an offhand attack and I haven't added that damage.
All right.
By
That
the way,
takes us to
I'm bloody would be wildly.
yeah, you got that without that Hurricane shield, it would have been no good.
I would have brought you back.
Herrick.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Mhm.
She ended up spending everything. You blocked everything.
Okie dokie. Well, fuck it. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on her because I don't like.
Get her, just kill her, take her down.
So here we go. With advantage. That's a 24.
That hits.
That's a 13. That's a 20.
As your second bite comes down, she grabs you by the head and just pushes you away, and she's gonna parry that one.
Ah.
And then
It's such a terrible skill. Shield is way better, but you know.
and then I'm gonna use my offhand to make a dagger attack at her. My bonus action to make a offhand attack at her.
And
Nope,
you
that does
miss.
not it.
All right, Felix. She's staring down at you, covered in blood from all the cuts, and you are.
And saliva.
And saliva and poison and just about everything else.
She's really gross.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
Holy shit!
Wow. Look at you go.
Do not fuck with the gnome.
Jesus fuck.
You don't fuck with
She's
the
got
gnome. The
shit
gnome
to
fuck with
say.
you.
16, 30.
30.
She's looking very, very rough.
For God's
You
sake.
can tell that she's just you can just tell me what you do to her, because that's it. That's what you had.
Yes.
She had 39 hit points. That
blood in
crit
her
did it.
face. Felix starts to go for the potion and just says, "Oh no." And she goes right at the hip where she sees like the construct start, and she just kind of jams it in and up, and then takes it out again and jams it right back in, and down she goes.
Down she goes.
Like, that's right, I don't even have to get up there. Just stay right here.
And she falls forward on her face, dripping blood mixed with arcane blue gooness coming out of her legs.
Oh,
To a
I
nice
wonder
purple
what I can make out of her corpse. We should hack off her legs and take them with us. It might be useful for
true.
something.
Might be.
If nothing else, they will be able to maybe Saccharine or someone else will be able to figure out what the fuck they are.
They might. All right, with that, good job. We
Yeah.
could end it there
I think
because
we'll
we
retreat.
just a little bit past the 10 minutes, but
Yeah.
you guys were so close.
Yay.
We'll take our troops. And our dead. We'll put them in the cart. So presumably the things are gone with all the meat being fed now. And cart our comrades back to the city. And also I'll cast another cure wounds on Felix. Make sure she doesn't faint on the way back.
I had 3 hit points.
Yeah, I know. And I was about to do
that
mass cure wounds.
That shield.
Oh, well done, the general.
I'm glad I at least got a few blows on her.
Yeah.
You did some pretty good damage on her.
Yeah. I did better
Your
damage
purpose-
on the other things I was fighting.
Yeah, you destroyed one of the constructs completely. You just fucked that.
Alright.
Well-
We should let Shavaris go to bed.
Yeah, just to say that we still have one more battle after this if the siege weapons come. So,
Oh, the hell with them. What are they gonna do? They're gonna come and be like, "Where's the army?"
yeah, true. All right,
The
well,
We'll
army's
take
gonna
that
be
when
like,
we get
kick
there.
your ass.
yes.
We will
Well,
burn that birch when we get there.
this was a lot of fun. Sorry to kind of go just
No,
before
it's
the end.
fine. It's fine. It was a lot. I get it.
No, well, we took a lot of time planning too. But yeah, come back next week and find out if we've actually rescued the city or if we have one more battle left to fight. And also, just hurrah to everyone for doing a great job. Also to R&D for all the prep work and
Yeah.
learning about how to do the battles on that level. I know now how much work this is. So just thank you to the Dungeon Master. And also thank you to our general. Amazing job by Etzli and her one-woman army over there taking out all those units. And Herrick, who led the charge with the infantry. So until next time, it's goodbye from me and goodbye from the party. Say goodbye, party.
Bye,
Goodbye,
party.
buddy.
Hey, they did
Bye,
the bit.
party.
Okay,